There we go. Welcome back to stream. It feels good to be back. I missed it. And, well, first of all, we're on Valkyria Chronicles today again because in
days
what's
long
what's
past,
called
the
Artists,
Darksons, bringers of the great
I actually have to
calamity,
constantly
invaded
read, and I don't
Europa,
want to do that to
pushing
my
her
voice
to the brink
immediately.
of ruin. But the
Here
godly
I
Valkyria
have to
heard the prayers of the people.
read most of the time, but a
Brandishing
good amount is
spears
also voiced, so that's
wreathed in
fine.
blue flame, they struck down the
And
Darkson
also,
invaders, ushering
of
Europa into an
course,
era of peace.
how else should it be? Just as I start stream and plug in my PlayStation TM controller, fucking crashes my PC because why wouldn't it? How does plugging in a controller cause your PC to crash? What the fuck is that? Fucking PlayStation, man. But enjoy the opening. Where did we even leave off story-wise? I remember us getting the what's it called? We won the Leviatine Cup. Then Hoity Toity Lady got picked for the brainwashing super soldier program. I don't know if there was anything else. I remember us wanting to get greatsword units and me saying that I maybe grind them off stream. However, I switched my mind when I remembered that even on non-important missions, like between missions, you sometimes get a lot of dialogue and like yada yada character stuff, so I thought, who cares? Especially with, oh right, we had the whole festival and we got bombed by a blimp. I was gonna say we can just quickly rush old missions and get that stuff. Did
Hey,
we
Yvonne, how goes it today?
prepare last time before ending?
Good, you're here.
We don't have a lot of XP, so I think so. What do... Oh, that's the gambler, right? What do these guys even need? Two support, one support X, two margin, one attack X. I think I have burn him. She got 4 attack, no attack X, no support, 2 attack X. Then you could immediately get promoted. She has all the certificates though. Why do you have 4 certificates? The hell? Pretty sure I stopped using her as a unit before we even got the... Also, we need a March X2. March 2X. Before we got the guaranteed certificates every mission. I'm going to assume that we're also done on
Welcome
weapons.
to R&D, kids. Make yourself at home.
Lucky. Okay. How are we on coatings? We need one? Red and yellow? But I need to relearn how to play this game. While I was sick, I was mashing buttons in Tekken, trying to learn combos, and learning just how different of a fighting game that thing is. Like, if you played any other fighting game, you will be so left to dry in there. Like, some stuff still translates, but it's so little. Like, it's basically like starting from scratch.
Ah, Avon. How can I help you today?
Do we want to jump right in, or do we want to promote our... What did we say we need again? 2 March and 1 Attack X. Oh, he's not even good, good stuff. What's the good stuff? Start dropping. Right in March. This is Attack and Attack X. We definitely need the Attack X. Medium tank, Lance Instructor for Scout. Water Lance? What do we have to do? Things that might be a new type of rebel tank. When reported in Limbla Forest, capture the enemy base camp in Area 5 to confirm if the reports are true. I guess I can do that. That shouldn't be too difficult. I can make a team of exclusively Lancers. Not Lancers, but Fencers. Like the, whatever they're called, the Warpick guys. I would need 4 of them to make like a proper team of every class, but I don't think I want to. I'll just look at what they all have to offer. If there is actually multiple interesting things, we can start change it around. So yeah, let's use this one as a up. Marching tickets. Need to get to which map is this? Oh, I think I know. It's the very first one with the beat. Yeah. What was that? I think we need to do a vehicle to build a ladder here to use that shortcut. I'm just gonna go this way. Going to Van. It is foggy.
Ah, Avon. How can I help you today?
How can I help you? Do defogging units actually exist? Is there stuff that you can use to like fully defog an area? Sounds a little impossible, considering how fog works. But maybe there's something. Would be interesting. You go there, you go there, I guess. We want you two in here. Actually, we could use the car to just run it down. Actually, I think we can use the car to build a ladder right to our bottom left and then run it over there. Then for shits and possibly giggles. Are you promoted? All they have to do is kill the most and capture most. If I don't use anybody else, we are kind of fine. Except for the tank, I think we should be relatively healthy. Unless the tank is in the final
Let's
camp.
do some damage, guys.
But I'm sure we can figure something out. Hmm. Let's start with easy stuff, which would be shooting them in the back. God, it would be fun if you could buff the car. Do we run at front on center, or do we actually go backwards? I don't want to go backwards, if I'm being honest.
Get her done.
Too bad for the cover. Too bad for Michelin.
I'm out of ammo.
Forgot about the pin-up.
Eat this. Down you go.
That should make it so they can attack us from the side.
Engaging the enemy. I feel quite extraordinary.
Thought they were kinda slow. I mean, it makes sense.
Enemy sighted.
Keep an eye on remaining ammo levels.
Engaging.
Oh. Wait, did she break the log?
I see.
Oh, damn, lady.
Hostile detected.
All core units, follow the front guard.
On my way.
From the tank.
Hostile detected.
Should be interesting.
Engaging the enemy.
Get in there and pray. Wait, now what? This is kind of awkward.
Understood.
Brace for the enemy's attack.
I'm taking fire.
These units suffering like everything. They don't have the movement speed, they don't have the... Well, durability is what I want to say. They don't have the
Understood.
damage.
Good. We're making progress. Enough!
I mean, here they have the damage because we are
Picked the wrong
painfully
fight.
over-leveled.
Losing ground. Send backup.
And on top of that, like, we are kitted out, we are over-leveled. We are boosted by the horn. Oh, that's bad. I missed. Well, this should be interesting.
On my way. See? The answers arrived by themselves.
You definitely need to die.
Engaging. A perfect hit.
Yes! Now we can push forward.
This gives us an advantage.
Don't look at me.
Engaging
Bang.
the enemy.
6 shots? Even if I go battery? It doesn't even matter what I hit, okay.
Engaging.
Can I double hit them?
On my way. Engaging.
No.
A perfect hit.
Spread out. They gotta be.
They need something like Bloodthirsty, honestly. As a skill. Oh, wait, it does matter where I hit.
Engaging.
4 more turns. Do I need more? I don't even have that many. I could kill the rest later.
Engaging the enemy. Engaging.
Because I don't think she gets lucky crits. How are they not going now? Also, this tank is a bit of an issue, so let's take care of that the proper way.
On my way.
Oh, that's a lot
I
of
feel
people.
good.
Oh, that's a lot of tanks.
Weirdly good.
I see.
And it's good.
Impressive work.
It's a lot of people aiming at me.
On my way.
That's a lot of shock. Oh my lord.
I feel good. Like, weirdly good.
Chill, guys.
And it's good.
Now their chance. Follow them.
Oh boy. 5 shock troopers and 2 medium tanks. My god. Well, good thing they are all cowards.
Understood. Good. We're making progress.
Did you get a freebie?
I'm jammed. I can't fire.
Enough!
No more kneecaps! Should I approach the
That
tank
was
just in
quick.
case?
Better than anticipated.
I think I'll need my turns though, but sure. It's kind of sad. That all those bullets just kind of go through regardless.
On my way.
I missed. Fall back and regroup.
Engaging.
Boink.
I feel quite extraordinary.
Well, you know what? HP recovery on kill is pretty decent as a skill.
On my way.
For somebody that just runs in.
See? The answers arrive by themselves. Engaging.
Huh. Honestly, I thought it was close enough to both. I'm kinda... I guess she does have a melee weapon, it's not like the horn, but...
Victory is a simple matter. Engaging. I
Okay.
see.
Hunker down and keep bringing the fight.
Yes!
Good warm-up. Did we get what we want? He got 2 attack X, he got no attack X, god damn it. I don't think Renee and Marjorie thing, but I might be wrong. Wait, if she has 2 marching, she can get promoted. I don't know if she has marching though. Well, if she has 4 certificates, she has to have something. She didn't have support or attack. So she has to have either arms or marching. Or support. I guess they are more than I thought.
To begin, here is
The
today's
burning
news.
school building. Aces among aces. Did we not notice the blimp approaching us, by the way, our position? Do we not have, like, outposts or anything? Or, like, somebody looking from the massive tower? I feel like that shouldn't have taken us as much as by surprise as it did.
I've been waiting.
Oh god. Alright, pickups. No much, only arms tickets. Wow. March tickets should be easy to get though, no? 2 marches. The basic ones have higher probability. And while we're here, we did not get out of XP. So that makes sense because it was a lower class mission. We are broke, bro. Can I pay that? Sure.
You've done well, men. That's another level. Ah, Avon. How can I help you today?
Did I have new class missions too, by the way? No, but I had paid missions. Here we get March, but this seems like an annoying mission to solo with. Well, only. Please be March. March. Gatling turret. Retrieve goods. Okay, that should be fun, easy, I mean. Shock troopers, fencers, light tank, APC, that shouldn't be an issue. The Gatling turret is gonna be an issue, and I don't know about Mutz. Was Mutz a tank? We'll figure it out. Worst case, I'll run it down with Avan. Missions to retrieve goods that were just hit before the rebel army attack. Retrieve 4 crates of goods scattered across the areas while dealing with the army, any remaining rebel forces. You got it. It hasn't an area effect. That's that map. That's the cave. That's the silly bridge. I place you guys. Avan, obviously. I think Michelet runs it down in here. You do the bit. Maybe Renee for the turret? But what if the turret is over here, actually? What did I just do? Oh, did I delete Renee? And then 30 dudes? Sure. Let's march it down real quick.
It's showtime, guys! Everybody ready?
Would be kind of messed up if a crate was in here.
Underway now.
Like the only one on this map.
Actually work.
Okay, time to go scouting.
I found one.
That's
I
found
found
him.
one.
Oh, whoa, that APC got me to 11 HP. What just happened? I mean, I have to use her again now.
Engaging the enemy.
It's because it's
The
a
answers arrive by themselves.
named unit.
Hostile detected.
APC and the Gatling turret.
Engaging. Engaging the enemy.
And another one.
Cannot break. Engaging.
Ouch.
A perfect hit.
Better than anticipated. Keep moving.
I think I can go through here if I waste a couple of turns, but I don't know if I need to or not.
On my way.
I don't think I need to. Oh, maybe I need to. That's not gonna happen. Well, not. There isn't even a thing on this map anymore.
This may not work. This might actually work.
Okay. And you'll be here for safety. I hope that nobody actually comes that way. Over here, we see a fencer, we see a Gatling turret. That can be nuked by grenades, that's fine. Okay, we can target both of them. That's good. We found the crate too.
But no opportunities.
I see one.
Awkward.
Understood.
I wonder if you can hit your own. Well, you can shoot them, so why wouldn't you be able to hit them? I guess.
Enough!
Ah, they don't even stand up from there.
Moving out.
Well, that's good.
You picked the wrong fight.
Spread out. They gotta be.
Now, we don't really have anybody to fight that guy off when he approaches, but let's pretend like that doesn't matter. I don't like the sound of reinforcements. Maybe we should have switched Marjorie out for a Lancer. How many things do I need to pick up? I didn't pay attention.
Understood. I'll take point.
How close to that can I...
Enemy sighted.
Looks like I have to go this way anyway.
Watch your
Hey,
perimeter.
buddy. You're not standing. But you're not
Enough!
laying down. Nice. I think I'll take the camp
That was quick.
first.
Didn't think they'd have anyone like that.
That way they won't have
Enemy
reinforcements.
sighted.
They're too fast. How are they here already?
Understood. You're capable of so much more.
Alright, this guy also excels if he goes first, I remember.
You picked the wrong fight.
Hunker down and keep bringing the fight.
Ding, dee-dee-dee-dee.
They can slow them down.
You can fight back anyway, so I'll leave you here for now. So I want to really retreat you. There's a not chest, but crate somewhere there. So how about I retrieve you? Put you over there. You take that guy out and then chill. Can you take him out without destroying the... I think this area is gonna be fine with the rest of my peeps.
Moving out.
That's kind of awkward. Well, I guess at least we have like... Oh wait, you can repair. I forgot about that.
We've got it.
I forgot that's your thing and not the others. The engineers. It's cool. Here, I don't quite know. Do I force retreat you? I think I do. Renee, not Renee. Noel, please.
Noel here, moving out. This is actually kind of fun.
Oh, if I would have dug myself away through here, that would be so useful right now.
I'm ready to go. Ooh, I found one.
Oh, this is all one.
Here I go. Hey, I got him.
Now's our chance. Follow them.
Enemy spotted.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm ready to go. Being alone is just so lonely.
Oh, doesn't matter where.
Here I go.
So just straight on.
Woohoo!
Yes! Now we can push forward.
I'm ready to go.
She's kind of left out in the open, but with 300 HP, I don't think she needs to be worried about a shock trooper.
Please hit.
She almost had, well, she has like half the HP of a Gatling turret, but they're not even trying.
Engaging the enemy.
Spiggity Sooty.
Engaging.
2 for 1.
A perfect victory is a simple matter.
Stop the reinforcements. And then
Enemy sighted. Engaging.
go figure out what's going on in the. Why are you so tanky? Hmm?
On my way.
Was it because she debuffed? Oh wait, she doesn't even have her buffs anymore, they ran out.
Engaging.
Wait, you're all well equipped and everything and you can't one-shot beginner level enemies?
I see.
That's just sad.
We might actually be able to win this.
Engaging the enemy. I feel quite extraordinary.
Okay, it's not behind me.
Engaging. I see.
Repair that so we can save like a little bit of movement even though we have nothing left, so I don't know why I'm bothering.
There's not much here to provide cover.
I should probably figure out where the chest is over here somewhere.
Right, let's do it.
3 shots, you say? Can I get a side shot from over here? It is kind of looking at my spawn point, so maybe.
I see one.
Now this is more to my liking.
Randall shoots.
Saying miss completely.
Right, let's do it.
Come on, Renee. I know you're better than this.
Randall shoots.
No, distract the Gatling gun.
I see one.
And by that I mean the shock trooper. How is there a fencer behind me? That's actually scary.
Get ready for me. Don't get cocky with me.
How many shots? 14? Ooh, I don't think I want to get too close to this guy. Can I just grenade him? I think I will. Right. Oh, but it's less shots now. Is it decided to be healthy again? Did you also get randomly cured today? That's nice. Please don't miss. I'm gonna... Actually,
Go
it's
away.
good. Oh god! How did you miss the last shot? Meant me? Oh yeah. My voice was okay yesterday, but I didn't want to risk
Get ready
it.
for me.
Like, it just got better again, and I thought maybe I shouldn't chance it, so I kind of stopped myself.
Yeah.
And she misses the guy and then raises my
you.
team. Sure. Actually, shoot from up top. Also, can you see the crate from up here? Seeing yesterday as well was fun. I saw for a bit. Some more Yoshi stuff. I learned something new about Tekken yet again, by the way. And that is that in the move list, they don't show you all the moves that you have. There's secret moves. And I don't know what to do about that. I think Renee has enough, but I don't know if Sophia can kill him.
Get ready for me.
I saw. Came in for like a split second. And saw some Yoshi against Yoshi violence.
Yeah.
Did I see you winning or losing?
Obviously.
I don't know. I don't know that much in it, to be honest.
Go march straight in. Flank 'em.
That's unfortunate. Not even saying hi, how rude, my bad. Next time I'll
Engaging
not
the
be
enemy.
shy and I'll be your proper chatter.
Hostile detected. Hostile detected. We're pulling out of here.
Oh, they have a lot of these Fencer guys here. Do I care about that dude or do I just go for the crate? I don't even know what the crate is. Come here. Give me a... Oh my god. How are my Fencers this freaking weird?
Engaging.
Set up some better TTV emotes as well.
Engaging the enemy.
I don't think you can look at the better
Engaging.
TTV emotes in here. 60 minutes of getting your ass whooped? Are you starting stream in 60 minutes? Or are you just playing some friends?
Enemy sighted. On my way. I feel quite extraordinary. Engaging.
Second Tuesday? Ooh, wait, I see the crate. Nice.
I see.
Target neutralized.
I did, however, also get some combos going finally. Like, I actually have some
On my way.
good stuff that I can use. It's not consistent, but it's
On my
doing
way.
its job. It deals
See,
damage
the
if
answers
the
arrive by
map is big enough. Mr. Chainsaw Spammer? Actually, unironically, yes. Like every combo that I got
Okay, that's
all has the
Mission
same
complete,
ending,
guys.
which is the chainsaw slamming into the enemy. But every ending is like a different timing, which I think is because of you getting diminishing returns the longer a combo goes on in Tekken, if I understand it correctly. I can actually show you real quick if you want to. That should take like, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. It's rather consistent. Or like, not consistent, but like, I'm decent enough at it. And, oh no, I got the marching stuff. And I got a certificate, nice. I think I need to change my controller though. Like, get my PS5 controller for it. Because I don't know if I can do it on this
To
one.
begin, here is today's news.
Slow kill. Okay, rude. Hold on, how do you save in this game? Oh, yeah, I don't know. If you're hopping on stream soon, I'm not gonna bother you. I can show you next time when you wanna smack heads against each other.
Hey, Yvonne.
It's basically, well, mostly mid combos. And one combo that actually starts from a low attack, which I think is better than everything else, because who blocks low, to be honest. Was that a kitchen? I mean, yes, I can. Hold on. There's something here. Let me get it up real quick. So nothing crashes while I do this. I'm not even gonna change for this one, or categories for this one. As yes, Tekken. Then there's Tekken. Probably a bit quiet because I turned the music all the way down. Not all the way, but like super low. Beat the French lady, or the Monaco lady. Watch me embarrass myself now, because I can't land them anymore. I think the most consistent one that I got is this one. I say and immediately mess it up. Yep. Great start. And that's wrong. God damn. I swear I can do them. I even tried them out in like actual stuff. There we go. I can do the same thing with this. If I can hit him. That's the previous one. I think that doesn't work. Which one? Shit. This one goes down the ground too long? Maybe. I don't remember this one, if I'm being honest. There was something about this. They can roll? Maybe I'm just too slow for it. But they all have the same ending, basically. What else was there? There was a whole heat combo. Open the menu. What do you need? Yeah. Where's that? Oh, yeah. Good wake up. Roll. It doesn't matter which way. Which was it? Okay, hold on. Wake up as well. We go. Drone technique. Drone technique doesn't have anything. Or just these two. Okay, me right side. Works. Let me see the heat one. The heat one's kind of fucked up to do. I mean, some of these is way too close for my liking. Can't do it. Last try, then I go back. I don't want to be here for too long. Okay. Technically, you do the same stuff there. You do the rising this, and then you go into that, and then you go back into sliding yada yada chainsaw. Wait, do you go back into yada yada chainsaw? I don't know. There's also this one that I messed up. Huh, doesn't work anymore. But they're not even reacting. I don't know, whatever. But back to that. Goodbye, Tekken. It's basically always the same finisher and like 3 different ways to start it. Also, that one super long, annoying combo, like 10-hit combo that can be blocked at the second attack. I think the main point of that is not to actually hit the whole combo, but just to make your opponent think that the combo has to stop soon, so they stop blocking and try to attack, and then you just continue the endless string. It's John voice, I know, right? I'm so glad it's back, and I'm so glad that I'm back. I want to play this game so bad. But I had to wallow in silence and not talk. I actually couldn't talk for like 2 days. I couldn't get like 2 words out without my voice completely vanishing. And on the 3rd day, I could like string full sentences back together, but with my voice completely breaking.
How can I help you today?
And then yesterday it was okay again. But I didn't want to go like, oh, I can talk again. Time to immediately stress test this. A fencer? What, a fencer? I thought I got the stuff for tech veteran. Am I crazy? Guess not. Wait, they walk even less on this? Yikes. Well. Sort of got chainmail on. Fencer Elite wields a greatsword that can fell regular soldiers in 1 slash. Also better physical than fencers. Or a mauler, armed with a maul that can take out even tanks with a single blow. Also better physical abilities than fencers. Okay. Fencers just sound better. I don't know what tech veterans do. I will guess to try and make the other one that and see what they got, but normal enemies in 1 shot and tanks in 1 shot sounds like something we want. Well,
You've done
like, veterans have
it.
visited more
That's another
raves
level.
than normal techno fans. They're resistant to flash grenades now. Do they have new stuff now that
Hey,
I have a
Yvonne.
veteran?
What brings you here?
They have swords now instead of wrenches. Sick. What's the difference? This one supposedly has better suppressive fire and gives them negative HP? Isn't that every... what? But also... I thought they can't counterattack. They do come with copious amounts of blacklight body paint. Well, then I guess they are not as good for nighttime activities. We have to use them in the daytime. Also, they're probably not very good in the desert sun, so... they'll probably dry out immediately and die. 391... and way better versus armor. One just has better... I mean... why would I want to decrease their max HP if I could just try to one-shot them? I guess maybe... this one has an evolution. Oh, that's a broadsword. Sure. I don't want to craft these, but we just don't have enough. Well, I guess these are sword coins, but... what the fuck is suppressive fire on a sword if they just pull a Gates of Babylon and summon 10k swords? They just switch it around like a javelin and just yeet a greatsword at the enemy. And then fly after it. Or they have it attached at a chain like Kratos and then yank it back. They do that sentence to be a hero thing. Wait, did I... what is this? This one has more HP. And I can build it. What's the downside? Oh, it's way slower. On a vehicle that's meant to bring my units into the fight. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to refrain. God damn it, I just want a better flamethrower. What does somebody have to do to get more flamethrower? Front armor plus. That is actually a lot more front resistance. But that didn't cost much. I didn't really look at the price. That was fine. Wait, where's my better front armor? Is that just a general thing that I just made? Or is that just for the tank? Oh, it's only for the tank. Well, that's... a choice that I made.
Hey, Yvonne. What brings you here?
Wait, can I... how does this work for technicians? Like, what does a bullet upgrade do that increases accuracy, for example? What does that do for them? Or increasing their range. I mean, I guess range... I don't see how range would make sense, but like I see what that would do. They hit better. It's like oils in Monster Hunter Generations. You just slap it on. Oh no, give me green and blue, I guess. And now let's go beat up a Blim.
Ah, Avon. How can I help you today?
Oh yeah, wait. I kind of forgot to look at something before I go. They got console aim.
Good, you're here.
It'll be unbeatable. Oh, by the way, because it just popped into my head. It's unrelated, but it is something that I want to talk about. I saw on my timeline today like a huge hoopla about IGN, but like a different type of hoopla for IGN, where they had like a whole poll about Resident Evil 9 as to like who should Leon end up with in a relationship with and like marry and yada yada. Have you seen that? Diploma, arms, attack. Support amounts. The hell did I just say to you? Basically, IGN had like a whole poll about who Leon Kennedy should end up with in a relationship and like who he should marry or something. And one of the options on that poll was Sherry, like somebody from Resident Evil 2 that was a child that Leon had to rescue in that game, and that at the end of the game was asking him and like Claire Redfield to adopt her. And for some reason that was like a romantic choice on that poll. And I'm guessing as a shit post or whatever the hell else, most people voted for her. So IGN came in, least unhinged IGN post. Oh, it gets better. IGN then came in after the fact and deleted like a ton of votes and changed some people's votes, which they realized after they came back to the poll that their vote suddenly is at a different character than they originally had. So IGN could like have their own little propaganda that Leon would end up with Ada Wong instead. And it's like, there's so much going on in that one post, like, my god. Average American reporting? I mean, kinda.
Ah, Avon. How can I help you today?
Defending land seal. IGN really is grasping at any straw they can find. Academy is a belay. I mean, it would be funny to find out that they didn't even get paid for the new Pokemon comment they left with the water. That they just try to be hip and in on a joke and like, guys, do you remember when we were fucking stupid? We definitely aren't anymore, by the way. Academy is ablaze due to a sneak attack by an unknown rebel force. Class G must defend the allied base camps in Area 1 and 2 for 8 turns to prevent the rebels entering the school buildings and dormitory housing non-combatants. Supply vehicles, V2s, commandos, snipers. That's a little messed up. But at least no named units, so I don't have to be too worried, I think. No area effects. This has to be a fully new map, so I don't know what I have to look out for here. Is this a new map? Yeah, it is. Never mind. Okay, got that there. Isn't Big Man Dirk around too? Well, if he is, then he isn't yet. I think I'll send in Zeri. Do I send in Zeri or do I send in Marion, my trusty Rambo? Honestly, I'm a little... Actually, I think they are better because they can mode on V2s as long as their support vehicle is dead. I just have to make sure that I have stuff against support vehicles. Which means Renee... Take some out. I don't like my car being out and about. Why is my car out and about? Wait. Why is Yvonne here? Why is Yvonne out on a solo mission? Hold the phone. What? This might be an issue, cause he sucks, we established that. Let's hope he has enough HP and like enough resources to break into a camp and immediately take it over. Imagine he's just surrounded by V2s and you have to survive somehow.
Damn it! We're not letting them do this to our school.
Why is there a boss marker in front of Yvonne? You know what? I guess there's a named unit here after all. Funny that the ladders that helped me escape to the other side are behind him.
Okay, let's go.
No. Let's not. Should I stay here? Should I challenge him? I don't think I should. I don't even know what's going on these maps.
A crisis is a
That's worse. Oh my god, look at my HP.
They got my leg!
Oh, I so hope they just stay where they are. I mean, I know Dirk can teleport around, but there's a sniper back here. Oh no. Oh, why is this one powered down? Does he not have a support vehicle? What's happening? You know what?
Entering combat!
I don't have a support vehicle. Don't mind me.
I found one!
That's a lot of bullets that need to go into you. Can I maybe take cover? Thank you. Know what it is? Maybe the blimp is their support vehicle and moves around between battlefields. That would be cool. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot about the fact that they didn't let out any... Do I bring in my sniper? Well, I don't need Noel here.
On it!
Also helps me get a look at the map. I don't think there's anything over here, actually. Maybe it's just a roof that you can access.
Gotcha! Got one!
Yes! Now we can push forward!
Get into the tower.
Sure, dude!
Ding, ding.
Gotcha! Got one!
Neat. What's the... Okay, okay, okay. 2 snipers. Now, if they rush me down here, that would be mighty bad. I think I can ignore Renee,
Right, let's get her done.
because there's no tanks here.
All right, kids, follow me. Let's keep up with the others. Go down.
Give me bloodthirsty. Nah.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, you can't even ride them over. They actually built... Oh my god, there's 3 V3 or V2s
I'm
here.
rolling out.
Oh, Lord brother.
Eat this.
I would like to flamethrower the
Down you
snipers.
That's the stuff. Keep pushing them. I see you there.
Actually, I think I can do a bit of something. Actually, they might have reinforcements. Actually, factually.
Taking action now.
I should take camps as soon
I
as
shan't
possible.
lose.
Let me get closer. So I can blast like everything into you.
A clean hit.
Do you think that probably Dirk moves with the blimp, I would guess? It feels targeted because it was. I don't know if I can flamethrower them. Also, I don't know how fast they can walk. I really want to just take out the Vs as possible, as quickly as possible. But I shouldn't just leave the snipers unattended either. I had both of them. Well, if I mess this up, then I'm just wasting 1 hit. Let's just make it slow and steady.
Enemy silent.
That's a relief.
Right, let's get her done. Go down.
Dun, dun, dun.
Down you
Madeline
go.
can take out the V2 that's us, so this car can just focus on the V2 that's over here. I'd say, while I accidentally run out of movement. So let's hope my car doesn't blow up. Oh my god, they have so many movements. Like whenever we ambush them, we're all stuck in one spot and... Thank god. And when they ambush us, they are still immediately fully set up with tanks, V2s, and like 30 more units. I know, right? Oh, this might be bad, because he might be too close before he starts getting shot at. God, they actually brought the death squad into a school. Oh my god, that was insanely accurate. Maybe they're the Americans? That's not good. That's... She's standing. Oh, thank god she laid down. How do I defend against this? Maybe I should have just had shock troopers everywhere. Oh yeah, run into my flamethrower. Are we tickling him? But at least he's not hurting us. No! Oh my god, abs of steel. I think I need a second sniper. You laser bores me? I think I need somebody to run through, get this camp real quick so I can... Oh my god, this map scares me. So I can stop worrying about that side. I can also teleport somebody behind this guy. And I need to capture this right now. There might be somebody here, there might be somebody here. She doesn't have that many bullets. She has like one at best. So I think I'll force retreat her. And then place somebody here just to have them there.
Entering combat.
Because something hidden in the grass might ambush me.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, so there's 2 people here. Where's the second one? A sniper. Disgusting.
You're in the way. So there.
Didn't think they'd have anyone like that.
Oh, I can move.
Entering combat.
Neat. Got one down.
Good. This should make things easier.
So I'll catch up to her, step by step.
Not what I wanted. Wait, can I just force retreat Yvonne? Wait, I can teleport here. Into the back of Dirk. Like a maniac. Wait, I think I have a mass bombardment skill somewhere. How do I... I actually have no commands. How do I command? I guess attack boost would also be good. I was like, scientists, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Well, who knows? They are armored. Though 5 points is really expensive.
Taking the stage.
I need to take care of these guys somehow. Do you think a well-placed rocket will do the trick? I know I have 1 sniper bullet, so... Actually, what if I sniper bullet, recall into an engineer, give that back, the engineer starts running down towards the... I wonder if I can run to the right here, or if that's dangerous territory, like if I can pass between those 2 barriers.
Sure, dude. Here goes.
Actually, since I don't know if I can do that or not, let me take out the one that's in the way first. Oh, this guy costs 2 to kill. But why? What is happening?
Gotcha.
Okay, that's scary.
Smell a big story.
Good thing she fully recovers her HP. Like some crazy person. Let's... I don't think they can give magazines back. I think they can buff. So I need to get 2 supports in here.
I'll do what I can. I feel more focused.
I think he needs stuff to upgrade still.
Right. I'm off.
Yo, touch her! Jesus!
On it! Guardian Girl attacks! On it!
God, I hate V2s.
Gotcha!
Devil spawn.
Skyrockets!
Now's our chance. Follow them.
Imagine I had now some more movement still to run it down to the camp. But I hope all the reinforcements they can get cannot be V2s. Don't move over there. Oh god, no. Okay, that's... Wait, no, he's teleporting. God, I wish I could shoot that guy. He's being stupid, it's fine. If we get the right side here, we can teleport behind a support vehicle. Though I hate that he literally just summoned a V2 for me here after I just finished. Oh, I don't need a sniper here too. You guys don't need to go twice. You'll take the sniper and you'll bloody well like it. Well, one of those statements is true. What does this one lead to? Area 2? Oh, behind that guy. If there was a tower here, maybe that actually wouldn't be that good.
Sure, dude! Here goes! Full throttle! Gotcha! Death toll skyrockets!
Can I go past that barrier? It doesn't look good. Okay, I hope to God you're fast as hell, boy. And there's no more enemies over there. There's probably enemies over there, let's be real.
Entering combat. I'm on a roll.
Let's go figure it out.
What are you doing? Get down!
Enemy sighted.
Found an enemy. Oh my god. Really not afford a grenade. Ziri might also be good, but I don't know if he got it like that. Movement speed wise, and I need as many turns as possible.
Just me and Sari. Hey.
Oh, that guy's healthy. Oh my god, he's still healthy.
Roger.
Oh, brother. Oh, that's... I think somebody dies here.
Die.
And it's not me, surprisingly.
Goodbye.
That's a relief. Now, advance.
Just kill him? I mean, I did. I didn't believe in me, but I did.
Where it all is.
Okay, 4 more turns. I'm right here, which means I can, if I want to, take out their supply vehicle. I think I want to secure this area first. Though that one lone V2 does nothing besides pepper Marion, who's full HP. So maybe I can ignore him for now. This area right here, however, quite the mess. Especially with the sniper on the way.
Taking the stage.
Did I cower? I hope I did.
You're in the way.
Don't matter.
So I'll catch up to her, step by step. Entering combat. No, I don't miss it.
I mean, I could shoot at him, but I feel like that does nothing. Right, I need to take this back, but Dirk's gonna be a dick about it. The one girl army? I think I need 2 girls.
Sure, dude. Gotcha. Got one.
Nicely done.
That's that. I mean, I could bring her over here. I don't know if the support vehicle does a lot of damage to me. The sniper is scary, but I should be able to take out the commando, and then V2 is gonna auto-kill himself next turn, maybe. But they do have a support vehicle at the moment, so I can't risk it too much. Maybe Zeri is enough down here. Sure, let's see what he can do.
Moving out.
He can question mark it. So he doesn't get pummeled by the V2 and the sniper. But we can at least move forward on this map now, because there's nobody left besides the sniper and this dude. So once we have it, we can just stand in the other camp, and as soon as somebody comes in, we just gatling them down. Don't, no. Okay, Avan, don't attract attention. Annoying that he can, or that he switches between which camp he takes. Not a fan of that. Please don't bring a V2 right in front of Melissa. Are you really not going to approach me? Okay. Oh no. Oh, this is so annoying. have an idea though. If I bring my car in there, then I can just... Jesus Christ. This is such a pain in the ass.
Damage minimal.
Wait, he can take over my camp, can't he? What the fuck? Them being able to recapture one camp, immediately send units from that camp, while you actually occupy that camp, by the way, which is impossible, but, you know, that's like potato potato. And then from there, immediately send one to end your game is so
Avon,
stupid.
how can I help you today?
What do you mean they can do that? What do I do? I think my car was like, okay. The issue here isn't the bottom camp, the issue here is the top camp where people come out, which means at the top camp I want a Gatling gun to take out whoever comes in new. I basically want one Gatling at the top here, and I want one Gatling on the right here. And I think I'll recall a Van from here, just force recall, and then deal with this later.
Damn it!
I don't know why Avan is even... Avan can't really do much solo. I mean, he can take out this guy and like the sniper up top here. But like, does that do much for me?
I'll do what I can. Sure, dude! I just love the
-1.
Okay, let's go. I see one. I see one. Enemy spotted.
Don't chase them too deep.
I don't know where they can call reinforcements from. Is it like every camp or just these two?
Enemy down.
Nicely done.
Moving out. Coming at you. Enemy down.
No! He was such a good guy!
Let me at him.
Can I? I might be close. Taking over this camp immediately.
Okay, let's go.
I wonder if it does me any good to go up on the barricade here, or like behind here.
Okay, let's go. Enemy down.
Hunker down and keep bringing the fight.
Do we have a clear shot at that guy? I didn't take over. God fucking damn it.
Moving out.
Enemy camp occupied.
I think I
expect
messed up.
no less.
Because my two Gatling ladies aren't crouched right now.
My pleasure, sir. I see one, sir. Prepare yourself.
I missed them all. Well, let's hope for the best. Now, since when do you do that? Okay. You bitch. Good try, Vaughn. this is so fucked up. Okay, can you guys stop now?
I'm all right.
Jesus. Well, first things first, we need our sniper.
Guardian girl attacks! On it! Gotcha! Death toll skyrockets!
Target neutralized. Continue at this pace.
Sure, dude! Gotcha! Got one!
Spread out! They got a beat on us!
Okay, maybe I'll place my car in this zone, then I get and like 2 Gatlings here. 2 like here-ish, so they have to run past me and just get gunned down if I get too close. Then I'll worry about this somehow with like 2 more characters.
Moving out.
I also need to take out the other camp on this side now. Otherwise they're just gonna take it back every time.
I'll avenge you!
God, imagine all these V2 reinforcements.
Come out wherever you are!
And they have, what's his name? They can just revive everybody.
Moving out. Coming at you.
What? Don't do that again.
Moving out.
You're wasting my turns, buddy. I don't have the time. Oh my god, you're so tanky now.
Coming at you.
Don't kill me.
What's a little blood loss?
Unprecedented to get riddled with so many bullets.
Takes more than that.
God, why are you so tanky? You're a commander. Vaughn.
Enemy down. I'm just getting started.
It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. I'm wasting too many turns for this shit. Oh god. You go back so you can fully recover your entire ammo capacity. This is a little scary, but I don't think they ever call in reinforcements from here. Also, if I spawn somebody here, it's fine. Let's call in Zeri.
Moving out. I don't lose.
Well, are commandos armored units? Here comes that Dirk. If they ever get lucky, I'm so... Wait, they still have their sniper. I mean, she's... Maybe she'll lay down. Okay, they got 2 snipers. Okay, I'm dead. Yippee. Please miss. Oh, thank God she laid down. This fucking coward of a sniper. He's a flamethrower guy!
You're through!
God, Zeri. Honestly, if this was my enemy, I too would think that I could just run it down. Fuck. Dude, this is ridiculous.
Damn.
The AI is not even consistent. I should have just recalled him on. That fucking sniper. Oh boy. I need to get to Avon. I need to set somebody up at Avon. Maybe the car? But the car can't capture back. But at least the car doesn't get blasted by these guys. This might actually be a case of me just outlasting them.
Sure, dude. Guardian girl attacks.
Oh wait, I should have.
Sure, dude. Here
Do I have enough
goes.
movement speed
Full
now?
throttle.
Probably not.
Dude, I need you here.
That's unfortunate.
Guardian girl attacks.
Watch and learn. I don't lose.
God damn it, Zeri. Blow yourself up. Didn't even do anything.
Moving out. I don't lose. You're through. Enemy silent.
That's a relief.
What do I do against Avon or with Avon? I mean, I need somebody here so they don't just run me down.
Entering combat! I'll show you what a star can do.
If I get closer, I think I'll get closer.
It's like they want to
Maybe getting closer is a bad idea, actually.
There's not much here to provide cover.
Almost like this is a school festival and it wasn't meant to get you cover. Please be cracked enough against the
Engaging
B2.
the enemy.
Oh, they can repair stuff. Well, let's see how good they are. She doesn't take damage at least.
Draw off the enemy's attention.
You know what?
Engaging.
That's a little sad. But I'll take it. What do I do against this guy though? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Grenade to the rescue. Put fucking a Vaughn up there, man.
On my way. I feel good. Like, weirdly good.
5 shots. Ooh, 2 headshots.
Randall shoots.
I just have to run it down next turn. Yo, where's that suppressive fire, by the way, huh? I'm gonna go Mishlet, kill that guy, capture the camp again, teleport it back into the middle, then send it in front, and then just slowly hack and slash my way forward. Get to a Vaughn here. We don't need a second V. That's too many Vs. Holy beam, you're unsupported. Okay. First things
Engaging
first.
the enemy.
Mishlet.
What gives? This isn't like in training.
Engaging.
We got that.
See.
We go back.
They're in our camp. We need more men.
We stay here, we send you forward a little bit. Actually,
Engaging the
wait.
enemy.
Music boosted
Victory is a
Mishlet should be
simple
able to
matter.
one-shot everything.
Enemy sighted. I'll begin the attack.
How does that not hit?
Engaging. On my way. Engaging.
Retreat!
think I can drive my tank through the right side, actually.
Sure, dude.
I need my buff. I do need my buff.
Guardian girl attacks. Underway now. This might actually work.
Okay. I don't think she can even make vehicles. Or repair vehicles, I mean.
Guardian girl attacks.
You go back.
Dude.
Fuck. I misclicked. Is Zeri strong enough? Well, he's the strongest. Though maybe Renee's. I don't know if they count as blasters. I don't know what they count as. And Renee can technically two-tap them. That cover to the right. Kind of.
On my way. What's wrong? You can tell old Renee.
Backup still isn't here?
This is so messed up. Half the turn's over.
Sorry, guys.
I couldn't reach him in time.
I'm
Shit.
pulling out.
There goes most of my movement for the next couple turns. Wait, somehow I could make other people chiefs. How did I do that? God, if only Mishra could do anything. And now it doesn't really make sense that I've run May out. What? What?
On my way. Victory is a simple matter. I feel quite extraordinary.
How does that not reach him?
Engaging.
And that only hit one of them. Nice. Exactly what I wanted, actually.
On my way.
Oh, this is a
The
clusterfuck.
answers arrive by themselves. Engaging.
Oh, wait. Does Genius Breeze do that?
A perfect hit.
That's the stuff. Keep pushing them back.
I need you to... Actually, I think you can keep going.
On my way.
You just take off the camp. And then teleport over.
Only the start.
Actually, I don't even think you need to take over.
Need backup.
I think Noel can do that. We do have an open spot now because
I'm ready to
some
go.
dweeb called Yvonne died. This is such a bad place.
Here I go. Woohoo! I'm ready to fight for Galia.
I guess a repair unit here would be good too. Just to have the... Actually, that might be really good.
On it! Golian girl attacks! Here goes! Full throttle!
I am gonna waste a couple of turns.
Understood. I'm ready for anything today.
Can you repair this?
Go, go.
Do I have a Gatling lady?
My pleasure, sir. I'm bursting with verve.
I think I should recall Renee. But I do need as many people out and about as possible right now. So she'll just have to tank it, I'm afraid. Does she have enough movement speed? Can she heal herself?
On my way.
I guess we'll find out. She can heal herself.
Enemy sighted.
I know there's a sniper in
Victory
here.
is a
Well, that's
symbol.
just unfortunate, really. No, I pressed the wrong button. I'm stupid and... Okay. Maybe the sniper was one that earlier came out already, because I think there were two. That's so bad. And that's just expected. I think I can't even go into the last area. I think at this point, I just wait them out here. Why do you have to move so far? Now I can't hit you. That's so cool that that spawns right behind me right now. I love that. Wow. Thank you. Should I drive my car back so they manage to break through somehow? They at least can take my cam. I think I might have to do that.
Engaging the enemy.
First things first, though. This guy needs to die.
Engaging.
You got it.
Engaging the enemy. Engaging. I see.
Okay, -1 turn. Who's expendable?
I'm ready to go.
Keep casualties to a minimum.
Who Please hit.
Okay.
Hey, I got him. The enemy's taking casualties. Don't let them escape.
Now we need to place you up top so you can take care of anybody that spawns in new. And then somebody down here that can take care of the final V.
Taking the stage.
This has a better angle, I think, so... Here we go on that.
On it.
That's not good.
Gotcha. Dude. On it. I smell a big story. Guardian girl attack.
Okay. Now recall her, place somebody that's just, I don't know, tanky or something in here. Drive the car back. And we have a faultless defense.
Watch and learn. I feel amazing.
Actually, factually. Nope.
Enemy position unknown.
Right here. I wonder if height actually also reflects in, probably, into the character model height.
Right. Let's get her done.
Which then obviously
It's like they want to get shot.
also determines your hitbox. Right, I didn't recapture that one. That shouldn't matter. I always waste 2 turns just on this. Probably more if I manage to get the support vehicle. God damn. Okay, 2 more turns. Do I bother and think I can 2-turn this? I don't think I can. They have a shock trooper here, which is gonna be a pain. They have a support vehicle here, which is fine. They have a sniper here. They have one guy here. They have like 6 people here. Honestly, for 2 turns, that should be doable. But I have to waste turns getting into these, or capturing the forts, which is an issue. I'll try and see what happens.
Taking action now.
I mean, if more people die, then that's what it is, you know?
Fall back!
On my way. All right, I'm on a roll.
So that even boosts the def. Okay.
Go!
Spread out! They got a beat on us!
weirdly good.
Weirdly good.
On my way. Randall shoots.
Randall hits.
And it's good.
Impressive work. Much more blood has to be spilled.
On my way. I feel good. Like, weirdly good.
God is lucky. Okay, this one connects to this one.
Taking action now. I'm bursting with verve. I'm bursting with verve.
Brrr.
Thank goodness.
The enemy's taking care of
Now comes the annoying part, because how do I run it down here with a Vaughn being out of commission? I mean, I guess I have to go Melissa, right? Or maybe I'll go with a Lotta? Lotta could be really good here. Especially if I can manage to boost her. It's just a question of if these guys will run me down or not. Honestly, if I can boost Lotta and Marion, that would be insane.
Sure, dude.
Dude.
Gotcha.
Right in the neck.
Didn't think they'd have anyone like that.
I need another freebie. They can't capture any of these easily, so I guess you can go back now.
Underway now. I feel more focused.
Okay. Let's hit it.
Engaging enemy force.
Where do you go? You go into the bushes, so you're not the main target?
Hold out just a bit longer.
I think so. Actually, factually.
Let's go, boys. Follow me.
And then Lotta yard on the most dangerous mission I got.
On it.
That's not good that you can move that much. But he doesn't have a support vehicle anymore, so maybe it's fine. Actually, maybe I'll use this final turn to try and just kill Dirk. Oh, he still has a lot of movement for not being supported. But he has the exact same movement still. What the hell? Good night, lot of the attacks, sir.
Commencing attack.
Move closer, please, I beg. Why is he not stupid? Did they just call in reinforcements from here? God damn, brother.
You're in the way.
Okay, there's 4 people. I think if I run it down into the grass, I have the best protection.
Sure, dude.
3 shots. That's enough. I lied! This guy's cracked as hell.
I'm out, dude. Noel here. Moving out.
Camp occupation confirmed.
Get
Keep it up.
through the grass. What a bastard. I could call my car in and flamethrow him a bit. He might be strong against the car as well, though.
Right. Let's get her done. All right, kids.
Oh yeah, oh my god. And I think I left myself without cover now.
Taking action now.
Oh my lol, yay.
On my way.
Calm down, buddy.
Randall shoots.
Oh, we can block those still, okay.
Commencing attack.
I feel good. Like, weirdly good.
I don't think I can run at him from behind. Did I just... I think last time I just cheesed him in fog. I think the map was foggy, which helped me out. But I also didn't expect him to be able to beam me down at this distance while I'm crouching grass. Can you buff maybe, or heal, anything? Should I heal or should I buff? I think heal might be more important first.
That felt great. Right, let's do it. It's great when we all get along.
Don't block. I returned from the daily Beat Saber workout set. Nice. Yeah, this guy's accuracy is just not normal. He is named? I blew up his support vehicle. I don't care that he's named. Are we thinking that they might be better? Because they're kind of anti-personnel, even though I believe they're armor. Oh my lord, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to pick them up. Guess our brothers just built different? Okay, they actually asked against these units, got it. Oh, but they can retaliate on this. Okay, that's good to know. Well, somebody dies here.
How can I
Besides her.
face them like this?
He two-shot my car. Meanwhile, the others couldn't even scratch it. I think they just upgraded his armor. Oh god. Oh, and then he misses too on a standing target out in the open. Yeah. Okay.
Target destroyed.
I feel like he did that last time too. He's just messing with us. Oh, don't run into my sniper. Don't hospitalize her, please. All my good units are down for the count right now. We can't have this. Holy clusterfuck. If he didn't kill my sniper, I actually could have killed him.
The school should be
Because
okay
my
for
sniper
now.
only needs 2 shots. That was a vile. One once again without actually routing the enemy. 6 people died. Oh my god. Marion just cashed in 9 diplomas. There's not that many upgrades in this game. Please give her this stuff here. I mean, thanks, I guess, but... Oh man.
This is insane! It'll take forever to stop them all. What? Are they immortal?
I mean, it feels like it.
I took a hit to the leg.
This could be tough, even for us. Sit tight just a second. I'll get everybody patched up. Avon, I'm running out of Ragnate fast.
Bad news. Another squad incoming. A hit from that blue beam right now and we're all gonna be...
What? What blue beam? Oh no. I was a soldier like you until I took a V2 to the knee. Honestly, a V2, even an unpowered up one to the knee, would probably delete it from existence. You lost your right to kneecaps ever again. A V2 tripping and falling on your knee would rip that
Get
clean
the
off.
to cover now.
Hey, over there. Is that Juliana?
What?
Oh hey, it's our Valkyrie V2.
Juliana!
Leave me.
You'll be killed!
I told you to go.
What does she have a double V bot? Something Queen Bee? At least it'd be cauterized.
So long as I still have air in my lungs, I will defend Landfield!
And his helmet is gonna rip off, and it's gonna be our brother.
Juliana! It's Juliana!
Who could have guessed? That gasp actually killed me. Not the racist GF. No! Well, actually, can I be honest? The pale as fuck look kinda suits him. It looks better than the tan look that Ivana's going on.
Leon? Why are you fighting for the rebels?
Leon? I
Also,
thought your brother was...
I think the blue thing at his neck is supposed to be like his popping, what's it called? Parotid artery. But it looks like some blue feather earring or something.
Lord Dirk, we were unable
You
to
can
Valkyria.
fix him?
We did find a research facility of some sort. We've taken the data, sir.
Understood.
Retreat.
I mean, his voice. Oh, wait, that's his normal voice? I thought that's the Darth Vader helmet that made him sound like that.
They're moving that blimp! The rebels are leaving!
The re-up is his standard, right? No wonder everybody had the hots for him.
Leon, you're alive. But why are you...
I mean, is that alive?
Juliana, look at me!
Juliana, what happened to you?
Oh, by the way, just talking about Juliana dying right here. Call me crazy, but instead of throwing our experimental Valkyrie in the mix that we just started working on, how about we send the fully fledged one in that already deleted an entire corps out of those super soldiers, where Dirk was also present and he got his ass clapped by her?
Hardens,
The plot forbids it.
this is their secret mission. Man-made Valkyria. Project Valhalla. I wanted strength enough to fight together with you all to protect. But this power, such destructive potential. Perhaps it's fate that it should be destroyed by the same.
Couldn't possibly pay me enough to take part in something called Project Valhalla. I mean, yeah, the name alone should tip you off that you're not gonna have a good ending in there.
Juliana.
Juliana, you shouldn't.
You should call me Darkson instead.
I finally have the courage to say your name. Such a strong name. I've wanted to for so long. I was...
Let's give him some trauma for the road. He needs it, he doesn't have enough yet.
Next to me. I'm a fool. An elite such as myself to fear something so...
Save your strength. I'm here with you now.
Sari, I wanted to see the Gallia we sought to build with you. Here, please.
Your bracelet.
Let it protect you. For me. Take it with you. To your new... Gallia. Juliana?
Damn, they actually killed her. I mean, I kind of expected it with how this this sequence was playing out. But before this, I genuinely expected that they would let these two end up together.
Hey, Juliana.
No. Juliana, please. Juliana!
They still can. In the next life. Jumps off the cliff.
To begin, here is today's news.
So, I'm kind of curious how they're going to explain this. Like, not the story, not the writers, but the school, you know? How the hell do you make a man-made Valkyria and then let it fall into the hand of the enemy? Like, your top project, your top student, and the enemy just snatches him away and brainwashes him? So anyway, Melon burns half off this week. Here's the new yearbook. We erased Juliana. Now it's updated. Bloodstain?
I have a new award to pass on to all of you.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, Yvonne. How goes it today?
Not very good. We're kind of having issues right now. Here's your trophy for getting your friends killed. Yippee! Ba-da-ba-bum.
You've done well, men. That's another level.
So...
It's all gone. Every scrap of research stolen. Damn you, Gossenar! Twice you steal everything from me. If he puts that data to use, Galia will be...
Okay, let's all take a deep breath here. Let's not go on our villain. Should have used NordVPN. Honestly, I feel like this is the outcome if you use NordVPN. Well, maybe not, because NordVPN would try to hide the fact that their data got stolen.
I've handed it to those traitorous wolves on a platter.
This is basically the Internet Safety Act. Of, hey, give us your face pics and ID pics. We definitely won't leak them to the American military and other third parties. Like 2 weeks after. Think we need a new principal? This one's broken.
So your special missions really were a front for experimenting on students.
What would a rank-and-file man like you know?
Yeah, this guy's actually fully losing it. Discord asking for your government ID, be like, yeah, exactly. Like, I still can't grasp the fact that they collaborated with, like, the US military. And the more, like, how much have you read/heard about all of that shit? The fact that they were using all the data to make, like, extremely detailed daily schedules of every person. Like, what their life is like, their friends and family, where they would be, which day, what times. Nothing really, I've been busy with other stuff, fair enough, but it is freaky.
If Galia is to remain an independent nation, it needs power enough to deflect the Empire and the Federation alike.
Something literally 1984? Yeah. There's just too much happening in 2026. We're at the beginning of the third month and there's just so much shit happening. It's getting harder and harder to keep track of everything.
But that doesn't justify. Human experimentation is unacceptable for any end.
Meanwhile, the conflict 2 years ago used actual human batteries.
We're here to foster a sense of duty in the youth so they may take up arms. Not to transform them into human weapons.
Or batteries.
War will never disappear. Yes, in order to protect our land, they must fight. But that's just why those who take up arms must not lose their humanity. Fighting without that mindfulness isn't war. It's slaughter.
Just piece this together, but is the big titty goth doctor just a certain doctor from a certain camp in the 1940s? I am not sure who you're talking about. I only know of like one doctor, and I don't think that's the one. Because I'm pretty sure that doctor belongs to the crazy science guy in 4. The one who kept experimenting on twins? That's the one that I'm associating with the guy from 4, because he's literally from the German-esque empire, and he has those twin Valkyrias under him, and yada yada. Similar principle, though? Oh yeah, definitely.
Leon and Juliana would have grown up to shoulder the nation's defense. They would have served Gallia as model officers.
His face is kind of killing me. It's like, I keep going back to it, but this is kind of like when you just crack the case in Ace Attorney and the accused completely loses it and goes mask off.
You took the only power able to defend Gallia, its people, and crushed it.
Professor Brixham.
What the fuck is our homeroom teacher hot and angry because he opens his eyes?
Yvonne? When did you...
Or maybe you just like being yelled at.
Headmaster, you took my brother, took Juliana, and made them into monsters.
And I would do it again! We just saw those mindless Valkyria destroy Landseal!
Who created them, you fucking idiot? No, I don't. You are the one who yells?
To defeat
Ooh.
them? Preposterous! By all means, try, Hubert. You'll concede your error with your dying breath.
Sir...
I'm a soldier. I know when a battle is lost. Now get out.
What?
Headmaster! Sir, open the door!
Well, is he gonna blow himself up in there now because he lost everything, or...?
Headmaster!
Okay.
Sir, what have you done?
Yo! What the fuck is happening?
Professor, I'm going to
So
bring
much
my
head in
brother
that
back.
headmaster anymore.
Period. I don't know why he's with them now. But this war and that power are wrong. That much I know. I can make him see that. Maybe I'm the only one who can.
I hope you're right, Yvonne.
I'll prove Gallia can be kept safe without selling my soul. I swear it!
So... Our top ranking leader just offed himself. What's going to happen with the chain of command here? The shit keeps happening in these games. It's a little wild. I'm kind of lost what's next. Was the Big Titty Goth GF now gonna become headmistress, or is it gonna be Sniper Homeroom?
Summer, 1937. The rebel army launches a surprise attack on the Landseal Royal Military Academy. With the academy no longer able to serve as a staging ground for the war, strategic locations throughout southern Gallia fall into the hands of the rebels, one after another. It is not long before the rebel forces unite for an all-out assault on the capital.
Oh, we
overwhelming
should.
the Gallian defenders in a brutal display of force.
We don't want
The
to
capital crumbles under the
get the
ferocity
militia
of the
involved.
attack. Upon capturing the city, Gilbert Gossenarl, the rebel leader,
What a
takes Archduchess
pose.
Cordelia captive and wastes no time proclaiming himself Archduke of Gallia.
But we just
To
skip
begin,
straight to they
here
win.
is today's news.
The fucking sunglasses discount Macron. You get a lobotomy and you get a lobotomy. Everyone gets a lobotomy. Free human experimentation on everybody. But I feel like... But what do we even do at this point? Our country has been taken over. We kinda lost. not human experimentation if we take their humanity first. You know what? That's actually... Well, is that true? When do you stop being a human being? When do human rights stop to exist?
Huh? Excuse me.
By all means, let's have that conversation.
Dark hair? Now I gotta go shower to get the stink off me.
Fuck.
It's cause of creepy dark hairs like you the rebels are fighting us.
Fucking most incel guy we've met yet.
I heard they just hit another Darkson village. Louver, I think.
Louver, are you certain?
What? Planning to run off and save your kind? Huh. Good luck. No sane person is gonna risk their necks for some dark hairs.
Seriously, why don't you just sneak off and do it yourself?
It's been happening all year, but still catches you off guard. Same, especially since the whole reason we fight the enemy is because they're turbo racist. But apparently, everyone's just turbo racist.
What's wrong, Mishlet? Did something happen?
Please, I need to ask you all for a large favor. The village I grew up in is under rebel assault as we speak.
Their racism is just different from ours. Theirs is more extreme. These people just discriminate, but they don't actively attack. Therefore, they have the morally correct kind of racism.
My family and some of my dearest friends still live there. I want to keep them safe. But I can't do that alone. I'd like to ask you to join me in the field.
Wrote a 12-page essay on that over the past few days. What is morally correct racism? When does being racist go a little too far? When do we have to stop and ask ourselves, are we're racist, but we're not monsters?
Please, please, please help me. I beg you.
Morality and racism is pretty closely linked when talking about the British Empire. It's fascinating.
Whoa, Mishlet. Get that
I guess
out.
morality in general is always just kind of what the establishment tells you is just. Like back in the day, it was like morally correct to have slaves to beat your wife, yada yada.
You're our squad mate. Of course we'll help. Right, guys?
Right! We'll do whatever we can, Mishlet.
That brief pause made me think that nobody chimes in, by the way. Since they justified imperialism with bringing enlightenment to savages and similar ideas.
Yeah, it's like all for one and one for the rest or whatever.
Yeah, almost had him.
We'll all work together.
It's kind of crazy to me that that kind of sentiment, by the way, still exists in the modern world. Of bringing enlightenment or bringing X yada yada my values to Y civilization. For example, one of the famous examples is what's it called? North Sentinel Island. That one island that's one of the rare places that is completely inhabited by people that have no contact to the outside world. With like giga cannibals and everything. And I don't know how long ago it was, but it wasn't like modern day. Some guy thought he had like a mission from God to go there and spread the words of Jesus Christ towards them. And paid like a local fisherman to drive him over and yada yada. Giga cannibals, which are twice the size of normal cannibals. Exactly, you get it. And he basically just ended up dying, obviously. easy to stroke people's egos to entice them into doing shitty things. Doing shitty things, but saying there will be no punishment for it. There will actually be rewards for doing it. Something something Spanish conquistadors. Something something ice. Dying is putting it mildly. Pretty sure they actually ate the dude. They probably riddled him with arrows and... Sorry. With arrows and clobbered him to death. I think he made like multiple trips before he eventually got killed. And he had like a little diary that he wrote. I think in one entry, he literally wrote that some children approached the coast where he was and shot arrows at him. And one of the arrows was literally just stopped by the Bible that he had in his chest pocket. So he would have been killed. Which is like, how do you not see the obvious sign that you should get the fuck out of there? The Bible just saved your life. Get out. God sent him a sign and he ignored it. Yeah, too dense. It's even those lightweight planes people use to fly off the island that are just filled with rows of... filled with arrows. It's honestly impressive. That's crazy. I haven't seen those. I've heard also that way back in the day they had like little trips there to like try and communicate them. And basically the best they manage is by like throw some coconuts towards them as like a gift. And they didn't immediately get blasted by a barrage of arrows, so that's a plus.
Sounds like a drag to me. Don't be like that. You're a part of the class, same as she is. Yeah, whatever.
I won't stand to see my people killed off without a fight.
Saving lives, the thing I signed up for by joining the army? What a drag.
Everyone, thank you.
All right, let's move. Prepare for combat. Double time.
Part of the class, part of Suicide Squad? Hell yeah. No thoughts, just running in and spraying and praying. Rounds. So that's the long and short of the workout my brother and me used to do.
I follow.
It's solid, practical, and with no wasted effort. Thank you for sharing it. So, I was wondering... Those are armored tech weapons stacked against the wall there, right? Yeah. Though the blades were dulled for practice. What do you say to a little sparring as long as we're here?
I'll do it.
Me against you? Sure, I'm up for it. Very good.
You're soft.
Too shallow. What do you mean too shallow with the dull blades? You just saw his brother get zombified and used as a bioweapon and goes, so yeah, that's the kind of workout me and my brother did. Memories. That move we used to kill our classmate reminded me of this. Wait, is it gonna turn out now that it's actually a woman? I mean, the image implies it. Sorry man, I lost my balance there, but I'm okay now. Just a second. Huh? Just a second, I gotta grope you more to confirm something here. Whatever it is, can we talk about it once you're off me? You're heavy. Dude, stop. You don't need that many squeezes. You cannot fool me, silly game. I mean, I thought it was a woman at first too, until the game literally spelled it out that it's not. I'm feeling something here, and is there something I should know? Maybe he's just, you know, not watching this his diet and he got some man titties. Don't be so judgmental, Avon. Never believe in game propaganda. Is the feel of a woman's chest really so foreign to you? Yo! That's so good. Dude, you're a chick? Aren't you a bit slow to notice? There's no cause for surprise. No cause for... Of course it's a surprise. Anybody would be surprised here. So I'm a woman. I don't see how this presents a problem in our sparring. It's not a problem or anything, I just... The guy needs to prepare. Not you too, Yvonne.
Wait, what?
Huh? I'd hoped you wouldn't be the type to judge a person by their gender. Obviously these people have PE class, right? He must have noticed her going in the women's changing room. Maybe she or he's been going into the men's changing room and either changing before everybody else got there or like after everybody else was out. Hey, I mean, Alexis, wait. However, they do have a pool for the summer. And I don't buy it that they never went into the pool. I'm sorry, but I'd like some time alone. Especially since they made a... they made a special point about the pool being only used for classes, and then under special permit getting open to the public. Don't these people have communal showers? Right! Also... Wait, no, they have individual rooms. They don't have roommates, never mind. Yo, sorry for killing you.
Yo.
This is an old yearbook. Juliana's still in it. Oh yeah? Let me see. Wait, is that Professor Brixham? Yep. He was a real wunderkind. Got his start in the militia before coming here, like your brother. EP's Sky second chapter came out 20 years ago today. May now feel old. I feel old when people show like a game where I'm like, oh, that came out recently, and then it's like, oh, this came out 10 years ago, by the way, and it's like, ugh. Can't do this to me, man. I didn't know that. So, where's your teacher now if he was so elite? Bloodborne? Luckily, I didn't play that, so I have no idea. Like a movie where you feel like, oh, that came out recently, right? Like in the last year or so, and it's like, oh, this came out 5 years, actually. As a sniper, even a minor impairment to my vision was fatal. So you left the front lines. That was shortly thereafter I received an offer to teach at my alma mater. I was hesitant about the prospect of becoming a professor at first, but now I'm thankful for this opportunity. So the god time has been fucked up since 2020. Yeah, I do agree. It's... like from 2020 to 2023, and then afterwards it's been especially speedrunny.
At last, Gallia belongs to House Ghazenarl. Well played, Father.
But the revolution is far from over. Any celebration before the last Darkson is purged is premature.
Holy. Well, I guess you gotta give them that they're thorough on their racism.
Congratulations, sir. You look the very image of a king upon that throne.
You can't just say that? Well, you just dropped it. What are you gonna do about it?
Ambassador Townsend, I've been awaiting you. How go the negotiations?
Quite smoothly. You'll sit upon the Federation Council before long, sir. Though I must insist the Darkson purges end. No public support, sir.
Okay.
Federation Council? End the purges? Father, what's all this about?
Ending the purges? That was the one thing I was looking forward to. You promised, Father.
keeping Gallia alive. Clinging to independence will drive it to collapse.
I guess this guy just sits on a throne randomly, starting to train his evil love.
Now's the time to join the Federation and build our arsenal under their aegis.
Is all your talk of revolution a lie, then?
But is he gonna get usurped by his more racist son? That would be such a funny plot twist.
Father, please. I beg you to reconsider.
I won't. Old thinking like yours is likely to leave Gallia in ashes.
Leave Gallia in ashes?
It's gonna revolt against the revolution. I mean, that would be so funny, though.
You propose to dissolve it entirely, to feed it to the Federation whole. And you would call that keeping Gallia alive? Ridiculous!
You fool! Have you been ambling about blind these last years? Does the sight of a nation ground down by the giants at its borders escape you? Gallia does not need a champion to fight for it. What it needs now is political power.
I see. If that is your belief.
Well, have you lost your mind?
That's the second old man that got shot in like surprisingly shorter time frame. Gallia's literally just that one village described in Asterix and Obelix, kinda.
My eyes are wide open, Father. I've seen Gallia sullied by darks and filth and slavering foreign curs. And I will see Gallia restored to purity and strength.
He shoot the senator as well. I mean, he kind of has to at this point, no?
The means are ours. We hold the flames of the Valkyria. But I see no use for those who would cast their pride as Gallians to the gutter.
He double tapped his father. I'm kind of sad we never got to fight John's sunglasses.
You thought to use my father to drive Gallia into confusion. To weaken it to the point where federal annexation would seem a mercy.
Jesus.
Well, I am not my father. And the Federation will not have Gallia.
I think this is the moment where you start running. Watch him come back at the last second. Watch him get brainwashed and juiced up on Ragnite to become a second Dirk. It kind of slaps in the worst way. I kind of vibe with it.
Your life is mine.
Like, I don't agree with his take on life, but I vibe with the energy.
Baldrin, what?
Surely you understand, Audrey. We are the only ones who can build a Gallia forged in the Valkyrian flame. The Valkyrie have seen fit to bestow that flame upon me.
What?
Join me, my sister.
What? That's news to me.
Very well. As ever, I will fight for sacred Gallia. It cost me a father, but I will continue this righteous war.
And these are all nuts.
You are a credit to the Gossanarl name. Count Gilbert was just murdered by agents of the Gallian army!
Sweeps his hair back Eisen style.
Full control of the revolutionary army falls now to me in his stead. True-blooded Gallians, gather now under the Gossanarl standard. The flames of revolution shall burn away the impure.
Sweeps his hair back, steals his father's powers. Oh no, we've been invaded by spies! They've killed my father! Woe is us! But there's more, oh god. I wonder what happened to Wait, since he wants to kill every Darkson, does that mean that now he's gonna kill Cordelia, like a public execution style? Waldron, I've heard word from the troops in Magyar. They've engaged the North Branch of the Gallian army in full-scale combat. Better bring some popcorn? The army is strong in the north. A prolonged engagement will. He got an eyebrow crown! An eyebrow tiara! That looks so stupid. Take that off. You can't wear that. I'm sending the V2s in.
What?
The man-made Valkyria?
Why?
But for such a sustained use, the enemy energy cost would be astronomical. Calm yourself. I had what? Townshend secure us a supply from the Federation? What if you head to the Roendal Canyon in the south, Audrey? Secure the supply line coming in from the border. I'd have expected no less, Baldron. I'll depart immediately. Leave Roendal to me. What is happening?
Hey, Yvonne! How goes it today?
Can we finally get to kill one of them? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is just like second act or if we're actually approaching the end. Because the only thing that we can do now is literally take over the capital again, no? And I feel like if we prolong this over multiple months, it would be unreasonable if Cordelia would still be alive that long. So either we mount a rescue for her relatively soon, or we are nearing the end of the game. How the fuck is this school still standing smack dab in the middle of enemy territory? Well, we kind of warded them off. It's basically the enemy territory is above us. It's between us and the royal capital. And they didn't take over, they just came in to steal our secrets on V2s. So now that they have the royal capital, it's basically just a one-front war for them. It's also south of us, we're completely cut off. Did they take over the south now? I thought the south belonged to us. Or like, it was disputed. On August 31st, the rebels launched an unexpected assault on Rangris. The capital was captured and rebels declared the establishment of a provisional government. All capital functions have ceased. The fate of Archduchess Cordelia is unknown. They came from the south, but they did come in a blimp, so they could have just flown around a bit. Mess hall menu items removed. The mess hall announced on the 8th that due to shortages of sugar, meat and fish, the following meals would be taken off the menu. Pork cutlets, grilled meat, meatballs, salmon marinade, and all cakes and waffles. Their base was on the southern side of the country. Oh yeah, no, I know, but I feel like in the times where they showed us the map, the southern part of the country was actually above us for some reason. On hearing this news, student Z was clearly distressed, exclaiming, "How could they take cutlets off the menu? The civil war causing food shortages across Gallia, no one knows when these meals will return." Poor student Z had tears in his eyes. Just gender doxing the poor guy for crying over cutlets. The feast of all spirits. A tradition dating back to the Middle Ages that takes place on a full moon in August each year. Spirits are said to express their love on this day, and the custom of exchanging gifts with loved ones has grown around this. It is one of Gallia's national holidays. You know Zeri was into pork cutlets? I mean, pork cutlets are kind of good though, no? Recently, it has become common for young men and women to express their feelings of affection on this day. It is also considered an opportunity to make peace with enemies. Stores fill with gifts at this time of year and are always crowded with shoppers. Saying specifically enemies is an interesting thing, because they didn't just say people you dislike something. Because I think war enemies would not really care about your holidays. You gonna put an X on the filled stores, Chief? You think they introduced the Feast of All Spirits just so the tank lady that's giga religious will make peace with us? She's like, oh, well, it's midnight, so peacemaking time now. Here, have a gift. One of my tank rounds. Have a pork cutlet. We have enough here. But you're kind of running out for some reason. Rebel military airship. It has a length of 230 meters and 8 bomb bays for high altitude bombing runs. It was constructed by the Federation, which also supplied its helium. It is fitted with a ram for attacking buildings and other airships. What the hell? Nothing like getting BM'd in an IRL war. 230 meter long airship with 8 bombing bays and a ram at the front. Jesus. The rebels have also added deployment and supply devices for artificial Valkyria, allowing them to deploy V2 troops from the air in assaults on enemy bases. Max speed is 100 kilometers per hour? What? Cruising is 80 kilometers, max payload is 40 times 200 kilogram bombs. It's about as long as the Hindenburg. Would the Hindenburg go 100 kilometers per hour? I feel like that's super fast for a Berlin. Especially one that is so huge. A wasteland in southern Gallia, it is one of the areas said to have been made barren in the Dark Sun Calamity. The Barriers Desert in East Gallia is another well-known example of this terrain. The Dawes Desert is a rocky land with scarce water sources. There's a vast gap between day and night temperatures, and the remains of a city said to have been destroyed by the Dark Sun lie in the desert. Those ruins are better preserved than those in Barriers, and archaeological survey results are eagerly awaited. How fucked is the rest of the continent if a very small country that has 2 different kinds of deserts in its territory has the most resources?
Yo!
Hey Vaughn, you came at a good time.
What's up?
Analyzing the data. We're gonna make new weapons. Advanced to tier 9.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I guess we could look at that to see how long the game is still. In development tier 9, you will need to use level 3 materials as standard. Level 3 materials can be earned from missions starting in September. You may sometimes need to use level 2 materials as well. Also, as much as I want to say story-wise, it has to come to a close soon. I feel like it's at least like 3 more months. So one is gonna be the end boss of Religious Lady, which is today, or like this month. One is gonna be Dirk. Then there's probably one about ending Dirk's mind control or something like. There's probably some side stuff still. And then the last one is gonna be like a prolonged assault on the capital with what's his name? The God King Emperor of Racism. Apparently the Hindenburg reached top speeds of 125 to 145 kilometers per hour. It's powered by 4 Daimler-Benz motors, with each one having a top performance of 1200 horsepower with 1400 revolutions a minute. Wow. I expected blimps to be slow as hell. Seven shots and they're better at everything. But we can't afford them. Looking at... Wait, is tier 9 the last one? Maybe this is the end. Huh. What the hell is this? 28, 33, 50? So what makes them better? They give attack down and suppressing fire 8. But they need to be built. It took approximately 4 days to get them from Frankfurt to New York and had space for roughly 80 to 90 passengers. Let's continue for a bit longer. Okie dokie. I mean, 4 days is pretty quick. I mean, obviously not as quick as you can do it nowadays, but for a blimp? Aeronautics as a field evolved crazy fast, it's kind of wild. That is true. We need better ones of these, because these are good for no reaction fire. If I actually need to build every final weapon upgrade, that's kind of weird. 100 years ago, you'd be laughed at for thinking about flying. When was Leonardo da Vinci around? Wasn't that over 200 years? Though, to be fair, he didn't manage to fly. He was just kinda trying stuff out. Sure. Yeah, but that's also Da Vinci. Da Vinci the goat. Whoops. I missed one. Like saying, oh, but people used honey before they knew it was is antibacterial. I mean, I think not quite. I mean, yeah, you probably didn't know too much about aerodynamics. But I feel like he was a bit closer to it than people using honey were to knowing what antibacterial even means. I already have this equipped. Honey Dewey Gilded Preservative though? It always fascinates me that honey is basically an infinite It's just infinitely storable because it's so sugary, it's so sweet that anything that would cause it to go bad just instantly dies. I mean, of course, if you still mix it with like a bunch of garbage, it's gonna go bad. But if you're not completely stupid about it, you can just keep it around like nothing. What the hell is this? That's a big one. Let's have some honey jars dated 20 years ago. I'm pretty sure they found some honey in like an Egyptian pyramid, no? That was still good to go at some point. It's not good against armor, but it's way better against people. Please? God damn it, I'm poor. Oh my god, what is this tree? Still too poor. God, my voice is dying and I got nothing. Well, it's not dying, but I'm watching Slay the Spire recently because fuck waiting for that for 3 years and it looks super fun. I mean, I could buy it so I can play it on stream sometime. I just kinda held off because A, early access, B, didn't want to spoil anything. New stickers just dropped. The flexing arm. Ooh, I'm too poor for my car. That's good. Maybe I should have checked that first. Can I sell things?
Welcome to R&D, kid. Make yourself at home.
So in yeah, it's gonna be like Hades 2 and it'll be a fucking PC or maybe even Switch exclusive again for like 2 to 3 years after early access anyway, so who gives a shit? That's it? I don't know. Honestly, I didn't even know until you told me that it's gonna be early access. I thought they would fly out the entire game. How expensive is it? Is it like 25 bucks? Oh, it listened to our conversation and immediately as I click on shop, Slay the Spire is there. It's 20 bucks and 70 cents. That's a weird price. Wait. Slay the Spire 2 costs $22.99. But there's a bundle with Slay the Spire 1, but because I have Slay the Spire 1 already, I can buy the bundle for just Slay the Spire 2, which reduces the price by 10%, so it's $20.69. That's kind of funny. Also, my god, there's 5 people in my friend list that want to play this game. 1 still has it on their wish list, and 4 people already cashed in. They specifically made it that way, as you understand. That they did. It's a nice gesture to like reward people that already played the first one, or to encourage people to buy both. So how is Slay the Spire 2 since you watched it a bit? Is it good? Is it all you wanted? Looks super fun. Been only seeing 2 characters that were in the first game already, but even they get a lot of new cards. There's an actual story in it, looks graphically super updated. I think I'll still hold off on it though. At least for now. Because say if there's a story, it would be kind of boring to show off that entire thing. Especially if it's in early access and the story just constantly changes and gets updated and yada yada. And B, we haven't even beaten Slay the Spire 1 with all characters yet. So maybe in between games we'll aim for that, and then once Slay the Spire is out for like the world, we can check it out. You need that Ironclad win in Slay the Spire 1? Ironclad and the Poison Dagger lady, I think I didn't beat the game with her either. I beat the game with the later characters, I didn't beat them with the first 2. The Silent, that one. Also, I was looking at some other games, and it's kind of funny to me what games have a demo for them. For example, the new Fatal Frame game that's coming out in like 2 days has a demo for it. I haven't even seen the true finale. But all the more... Wait, I haven't seen the true finale? You mean like the post-game thing where you get like extra levels?
I've been waiting.
We kind of don't get a lot of XP anymore. Now look at you need to beat the game with the Ironclad, Silent, and the Defect. Is Defect the robot? Yeah. I mean, I could force him to take a bedroom, but I kind of like her in the role that she is right now. Lightning go brrr. That was a kind of fun one to play. In general, I mean, it makes sense, but the Stance Lady and the robot are a bit more cerebral to play. Because you need to focus more on what you have and comboing. The Ironclad just feels like, I got the bonk card, I play the bonk card, I bonk the enemy. There's not really finesse to him. The fourth character with the stance is just pounding and getting pounded? Yeah. So, wait, you said... So Slay the Spire 2 has new characters as well, or...? I mean, I would think so, considering it's a new game. It would be kind of weird if they just bring everything old back. Do you like the Silent as well, though? Remember the Silent being about, like, throwing knives? Like, chaining knife throws or something?
Ah, Avon.
Seen one around already? I mean, it would be fun to pick it up. We should stop talking about that game, otherwise I'm actually gonna be tempted here. The Flames of Revolution, Towers of Death, the Cerulean Beast, and the 9th Heaven Infantry. The hell is happening? Mishlit's hometown. Defeat all enemy units. Avan, Zeri, and Mishlit deploy. Reports indicate that Darkson village is under attack by rebels. Defeat all enemy units in each area to drive the rebels back. Avan, Zeri, and Mishlit must deploy. A Chuck Troopers, Fencers, Light Tank, Medium Tank. Arms, Sword Corps. Patiently waiting for so many games to get a definitive date announced for this year. Same. I still need news on the new Fire Emblem game. It's not leaving my brain. Like, it's leaving my brain sometimes, but it comes back in waves, and every time it does, it's more and more torturous. Also, the Fallen Bloodstained Castlevania Fire Emblem. Oh, by the way, what's it called again? The Yakuza spin-off, kinda spin-off, not really spin-off. Gang of Dragon, I think. They lost their funding because NetEase dumped too much money into Marvel Rivals or something, so they kind of pulled out of Gang of Dragon instead. Out of, what's Nagoshi Studios? So that game might get fucked over in development by having bad funding and then come out as a mess. Or maybe it doesn't come out at all. It's kinda, what the fuck is that? I don't know. It's kind of weird now. Also, playing this map without a card sounds like a pain in the ass. And they only get one spawn point, interesting. Kind of shitty corpo practice. I mean, what else is new? It's better than them outright buying the studio and then dissolving it right after. Disabled. Unlucky. Do I bring my sniper in? Maybe I'll bring my sniper in. Factually, there's some tanks around. Dude. It's gonna be messed up. I mean, so far, there haven't been any news on that game actually being, like, discontinued or the studio closing down or anything. So they're probably continuing and just looking for new funding.
Please, everyone. My people. Please help my people.
We're talking about BS. Have you heard what the Chancellor said about our pension? I don't like how that sentence goes. What did they say? I don't like the sound of this at all.
Underway now.
So there's not a sniper up there.
We can do this. I know it. I found one.
That's a tank.
Now is the time to act.
On my way.
Wonder if I can hit them back from here. No, probably not.
There's not much here to provide cover.
Just save $50 a month and you'll have a decent pension after 45 years of working, he said, ignoring inflation while trying to get out of paying pension for those who are more than 20 years away from dying. What?
Be careful to avoid stray fire.
What the fuck do you mean save $50 a month? You know what, maybe we should take a note from our neighbors in France. And just burn down some trash cans and streets and yada yada. It's the exact reaction everyone has. Like, what the fuck, my guy? You cannot be serious? That's actually insanely criminal. Across the constant, you're all lazy bastards. You just need to work more. Or maybe I wouldn't be a lazy bastard if he gifted me a wooden cutting board that says, don't be lazy, just work more. I can't believe that dude actually bragged about that in public, gifting that to his daughter.
Randall shoots.
Such such a fucking shithead.
And it's good.
Who are these guys?
Maybe I'll get her out. What are you, his daughter? You don't get government handouts? My bad for assuming. Gifting your daughter a cutting board of all things is just so fucking stupid. Yeah, that's something you gift somebody that invited you and you don't really know what they like because you're not really friends. You're just kind of acquaintances. As like the first thing in a gift shop you find or some shit.
Hey, I got him.
Like, what actually? What the fuck went through his brain? And why did he think bragging about it was a good idea? Here's a pro tip, don't gift a woman something that implies they belong in a kitchen unless they specifically ask you for it. Wait, that unlocked a memory. Have you heard about International Women's Day? The fucking fumble that Twitch made? That's like on par of Burger King a couple years back on Women's Day going like, women belong in the kitchen, and then they quoted themselves, if they want of course, and then like a job application thing. Which one? Twitch was like, oh, happy International Women's Day, women are so great, let's celebrate women. And then with like a Twitch Rivals thing, where they compete in, I forgot the name of that game, but it's like a cooking game. Overcooked, that's the name. Like, with like an overcooked montage. Oh, brother. Who's in your marketing department? There's no fucking there. I swear to you, it's real and it happened and it's fucking gold.
On my way.
These people actually don't have a functional brain. Like somebody must have just gotten their hands on their social media. I don't know. The fuck are these people doing?
Perfect hit.
It's so fucking. It's so hilarious, but in like a bad way.
Engaging.
It's objectively funny to see it from the outside, but like, what the hell, bro? It's funny because, you know, somebody's doing it, and they shouldn't be doing it, and they don't even see what's wrong with it. I mean, the Burger King one with like women belong in the kitchen, if they want, of course. That one at least I can write off as like, okay, there's no malice there. They just try to, you know, be clever, even though it wasn't. And because you don't always see like the replies of somebody to a tweet, the first and only thing a lot of people saw was Burger King tweeting women belong in the kitchen. Which, you know, obviously that's just gonna not fly. Speaking of Burger King, have you seen the McDonald's CEO getting clowned on for eating his burger? What Squidward meme? Yeah. And then Burger King came in and just took an actual bite, like a human being eating food. I think the McDonald's CEO actually afterwards, I didn't see the full thing, but I think he actually took a napkin and you can see him like spitting the small bite into it and like wiping his mouth off as he wipes his mouth off. There's so much happening. I've also seen like a short as I was strolling that was like, oh, after the McDonald's drama, Wendy's finally made the long anticipated move. And I'm like, you can't be, like, this can't be a real person. You can't be anticipating like Wendy's response to this. Who gives a shit about corporate brands? I get that Wendy's was like the meme company like 10 years ago. But you can still be hopping on Wendy's dick. Seen people draw full comics of that shit? Of the McDonald's CEO?
This gives us an advantage.
Yeah? I haven't seen comics, but I've seen the meme edits. Like, what was even their initial idea there? You can't be that bad at marketing. That's what I'm saying, like, you filmed that whole thing, and then you checked it and uploaded it. And nobody thought it's a bad idea? Everybody was like, hell yeah, dude, pop off. You filmed it, edited, and uploaded it, and nobody saw the issue? Maybe the guy was just going rogue, just filming it at home, being like, yes, I have a good idea, guys, and then uploaded it, and people just noticed way too late after it's already been clowned on, and were like, oh, fuck, oh, shit. Okay, that's just rude. You take my camp, shoot me in the back, what the hell? Okay, how many reinforcements can you bring in? There's a tank there. Wait, there wasn't a named unit here, I'm pretty sure.
Engaging the enemy. Engaging. A perfect hit.
That's a relief. Now, advance.
Get up.
Medic, work quickly.
Make it, 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 make it! No.
On my way.
I think the first thing I should do every time I capture a camp is check where it teleports to, and then just place a guy there. Speaking of fumbles, have you seen gas prices lately? Danny had a heart attack. I have seen them. They haven't been too high immediately. Like, they've been noticeably higher. They've been like 20 cents higher. But we've had like gas prices at like 190 for a while, like way back when, and then they got back down to 170 and I was happy. Now they're back up again, which is kind of annoying. And I'm sure they're gonna go even higher. So...
Taking action now.
That'll be fun.
A clean hit.
But 210 for benzene and 212 for diesel here. I have to check what mine is at right now. But I can probably do that online, right? You can just search a local gas station. Maybe not the best choice that I get out my gas station prices specifically, but honestly, how would anybody check that? Aha, my beloved. I need to give you my phone number. What the hell are you talking about? I don't think that's the current price. 179 cannot be right. $176? Yeah, no. This is not correct. Hold on, let me actually look up a... Wait, can I check it on my phone? If I look at Google Maps, is that gonna be enough? Let me tap back into the game so we have background music. Alright, to do this, the US voted against the Women's Rights Charter in the UN and was overruled because they are just that fucking stupid. What do you mean a Women's Rights Charter? What does that mean? Oh yeah, that's more like it. It's an even $2 right now. Or like 206. Hi, yikes. Probably gonna go even higher and higher. What the? Oh god. I would love to read this review, cause it's so batshit insane. But if I do, I definitely dox myself. Like, I don't think I can read reviews without just straight up saying which region I live in. Ding 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 ding.
On my way.
Great sword.
Engaging.
I wonder if Greatsword can break barricades. That would be kind of nice.
Keep pushing them back.
On my way.
Then you're in agreement to secure women's rights in the judicial sense, as well as lowering the amount of discriminatory laws. That makes sense. The US was the only country going against that resolution, with 6 other countries abstaining. I mean, abstaining already is like, you know, interesting to say the least. Like, what the fuck are you doing, US? I mean, honestly, there's so much, like, I'm still kind of on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Halo Dragon Ball war edit that the White House released. Like, how is that an official post from your top body of government?
Don't let them through.
We live in
All right, I'm on a roll.
insane times.
Randall shoots. And it's good.
They got one of us. Watch your backs, guys.
The resolution contained language that could be misconstrued as promoting gender ideology, so basically they got pissy because of trans rights. Oh, I haven't looked really into this, so take this with like the chunkiest grain of salt ever. But I've heard that the situation in the US with like changing laws and yada yada has been getting so bad that... Wait, maybe should I look it up real quick so I don't completely use like the wrong language here. But if I remember correctly, maybe, you know what, maybe that's a bit too extreme, maybe I should Google it really. Is it real or am I tripping? I kind of hope that I'm tripping because I don't want it to be true, but... Which words do I use here? Where's that? I just saw it, come on. Okay, so this is from Wikipedia, so once again, Wikipedia grain of salt, but under the second presidency of Donald Trump, the United States government has taken a series of actions to persecute transgender people. These actions have been accompanied by anti-transgender rhetoric and misinformation, often to dehumanize and scapegoat transgender people and portray them as a social threat. Somewhat stuff, and what I basically want to say, which they say too, so I feel like that I wasn't completely misremembering. Where's it? I just had it, come on. The administration's actions have been increasingly referred to as transgender genocide in contemporary human rights activists and some scholarly discourse. And commentators and scholars have compared them to the early stages of the persecution of transgender people in Nazi Germany. So, yeah. Not a good situation over there, like for everybody, but since we were talking specifically about them getting pissy about trans people, that popped back into my brain. I haven't heard that term in this relation before, but goddamn, parallels are really mounting more each day. Yeah, I mean, if actual fucking scholars come out and say, like, okay, to be fair, being a scholar and saying something doesn't necessarily mean that what you're saying has any basis. Like, just take that one doctor that said vaccines cause autism, for example. Like, you'd agree doesn't mean that you have any basis to go off of. But if, like, multiple sources compare the way you handle things to, you know, early signs, early warning signs, maybe you should worry. Oh, well, the people that do it probably don't worry because it's exactly what they want. But other people should maybe worry. People that might get affected by that. And should look out for themselves and each other.
You're through!
Enemy silent!
Better than anticipated. Keep moving.
Make sure you're in the camp, please. But that's why I also wanted to look it up again, because, you know, just throwing the word transgender genocide out there might be a little too extreme if it's not actually what I was remembering and my brain's just making shit up, but apparently it wasn't. Mission is kinda not quite there. When you were with your friends yesterday, you talked about the situation over there as well, since we all have friends and acquaintances across the pond. Kind of boggles the mind. That I've seen, to be fair, it was one post, but I've seen one person in like the Discord about all of that and like what's happening in the world going, you don't even live in the USA. Why do you care about US politics? Like, are you fucking dim-witted? Do you actually like live under a rock? Have you not noticed that your politics are affecting the entire planet right now and have been for the longest while? They influence everything else? Yes! We don't want to care about your politics. We want to go back to not even knowing who your president is, but we are forced to engage with you. You guys are the reason we can barely afford gas. You guys are the reason we have to deal with all this kind of fuck shit. Gas prices going up is just the most recent bullshit that's been happening. I kind of want Marjorie out and about and just shooting some people. Is that bad? I want her to get some points.
Underway now.
Watch and learn.
It's not the best, but whatever.
Did something just flash?
And like I said, yeah, it's one person, so can't really take it seriously. But like, it's still a little tilting to hear. Peace, Uncle Zeri. Holy! It's an argument a few times now, to be honest. It gets me about as mad as people going, just buy an electric car if you can pay for gas. Which is along the lines of, why don't the homeless just buy a house? Crazy takes all around. Why is there a tank closing on my position? Jesus! Get so fucking triggered you saw that kind of comment pop up. Man, that's a lot of shock troopers. It's kind of scary. Zeri, please pierce their shields, otherwise you're dead. Thank God they stopped. Michelet might actually be good here. And by Michelet I mean Marion. They're just aura farming? Let's see if they'll still vibe while I... I don't want it to go to Marjorie. Actually, I think they all could die to Marjorie if I position her correctly. Let's hope they don't. Noelle is still out of commission. That's kind of bad. I need a tank. Or an anti-tank unit. The tank there doesn't move. So I could force retreat Renee here, for now. And then worry about the tank later.
Right, let's do it.
Run it down.
What's wrong? You can tell old Renee. I feel good. Like, weirdly good. Randall shoots.
What? How did I hit the tread?
On my way.
There we go. Bit of a waste, bit scary with all those fences there, but maybe I can reach. Now, for the fun part. Actually, I might just recall her for the other side again. Might also be safer for her than standing in front of 20,000 shock troopers. Actually. How many more shots does she have? She should have 3. I don't know if she can kill with 3. And I don't know if I can boop him out.
On my way.
Okay, shoot him in a way that... that neither hurt him nor did it break the barrier. Well...
I'll do what I can. I feel more focused.
That's not good.
Did I do that right?
No! He was such a good guy!
My pleasure, sir. I'm bursting with verve.
That kills him, but also this spray is probably gonna kill Marjorie. I'm just gonna heal, and then run in front of Marjorie. And I'll be... well, they could capture here, but... unlikely. With my Gatling right here. No, I need to waste one turn calling her back. And wait, now that I look at it again, if they capture this, I got nothing to bring him really back, but let's hope it's fine. I need to take care of these 2 fences up here or Zeri's gonna die.
Hostile detected. Engaging.
Engaging the enemy.
A perfect hit.
Didn't think they'd have anyone like that.
Engaging the enemy.
Do you think I can block a tank shell with my shield?
Engaging.
Maybe I don't even need to. There's no camp there. The only camp is over here. I'm approaching. They're gonna question, is that a serious one? I think I could, honestly. Reminds me of that one dude who rode out to meet a German tank brigade in full knight's armor on a horse. What the fuck? What a legend. He just doomed his entire battalion. I could take out a tank in full armor on the horse. Just ride around it and then shoot the big glowing weak spot at the back. I don't like that tank moving. Zeri's not very in cover. You can... okay, thanks.
On my way.
I guess we'll figure out right
Lancers
now
arrived by themselves.
if my knights can take out tanks.
Engaging.
No, they're not the anti-tank knights.
I see.
The enemy's taking casualties. Don't let them escape.
Fall back!
Dun, dun.
Engaging the enemy.
The greatsword is mightier than the tank. 6 shots is kind of too much for my liking.
Engaging.
Was named Joseph Minksik and was called the Last Knight. He rode out to meet a tank battalion in battle in 1938. Eventually actually stopped them. Wait, actual hero! They didn't shoot him and instead just hesitated before driving around the guy. His aura was too strong.
I'm ready to go. Everything's gonna be A-okay. Please hit. Hey, I got him.
I don't know what those drivers thought. I mean, they probably just saw a dude that couldn't do anything to them. And they would have felt bad just blowing him and the horse to bits. If I'm being honest.
Noel here. Moving out.
Like, in my mind, that's the equivalent of seeing a child on the battlefield and you don't want to mow them down. Actually never came after him all throughout World War II, and he got to live with his family in his family's castle until the end of the war. What do you mean he also owned a castle?
Engaging the enemy. Awaiting orders.
This guy's actually straight from a fantasy book. He was an actual knight castle and all, he was nobility. Wait, so you even had like the title? That's crazy.
Please allow me.
I think he's dead. Marjorie?
Did I do that right?
Yeah.
We're losing ground! Send backup!
My pleasure, sir. Right here, my friends. All of them.
Got him.
I'm bursting with verve. I can help. Thank goodness.
Hunker down and keep bringing the fight.
Officially, he was a chivalrist, so basically a middle-aged aficionado. Also, he even had the eccentric behavior of a knight. Dude burned down the local pub when he was like 14. Dude, who is this guy? He sounds amazing. He sounds like such a character.
Underway now. Please allow me.
They got one of us! Watch your backs, guys!
Underway now. I feel more focused. I feel more focused.
A German armor, a French sword, and lit the castle, which he bought with his own money, by the way. Absolute Chad, exclusively with candles and lanterns. This guy had it all. He's actually living the dream. That guy came closer than I wanted. That's not good. What does a French knight sword look, by the way? I have no idea what to visualize here. The Czech called him Czech Don Quixote. Valid. Like any other, was just made by a French smith. Don't shoot me in the back, please.
So there. That's the stuff. Keep Medic! It's this way! Hurry! This may not work.
Wait. I can target him, but doesn't my thing only buff? Also, I have 6 HP. Isn't there specifically a one to debuff? Okay, that did nothing. I'm not gonna get closer, because if he sees me, I'm actually dead. We went to meet the tanks. He was known for riding around the village on a horse in full armor and teaching the people about Czech history and chivalric principles. Dude was the ultimate nerd.
Taking the stage.
How did he, like, where did he get the money? I mean, I guess you said he's noble, so maybe his family just had it, but...
That's a relief. Now, advance!
All right! We got the target!
wasn't an actual noble. He belonged to a farmer's family, but not much of his life other than what you said is known, so nobody knows where the hell he got the money from to pay off the Schwarzenberg family who owned that castle. Maybe he just knew them. Maybe they were just friends and said like, fuck it. Live your best life. Or maybe he somehow found like an actual forest deity that granted his wishes.
Yo!
That's a crazy story. I'm unironically kind of jealous. I would love that life. They just said he bought it with the purpose of restoration, so it was on the cheap side anyway. Okay, but I mean, like, come on. You come from a farmer's family and you want to buy a cheap castle, that's still gonna be like an arm and a leg at least. I convinced myself of the impossibility of being friends with non-Darks. That led me to avoid all contacts, unconsciously. But you all came to my rescue today. It moved me more than I can say. Oh, good. You see, I told you we're on your side.
I agree.
I will not give up on others so easily again. Are there pictures of the guy? You've given me a dream. Castle was nationalized after the war, and he died in November of 1945. And how old was he when he wrote out? Why don't you build a world where people can live beyond their races? That sounds great. I'll be right there with you, supporting however I can.
If I may.
Avan, I would like for you to have this. Aww. Is this the same doll? Your Darkson charm, right? Tradition holds that it protects the bearer from harm and misfortune. We Darkson give these to our closest friends. You sure? I mean, I'm super flattered. Quite sure. I would dearly like for you to have it. You were 68? Damn.
Yo!
Come on, I said back to the others. They're waiting to hear the good news from you. The Thor potential was awakened in Michelet in place of the Insula. Absolute gigachat behavior. He's that old man that's still a badass cliche.
To begin, here is today's news.
And the title Genius.
Yo!
Hey Sarge, Professor Brixham asked me to get this to you. Hmm? Oh, the latest word from Amatriane? 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 I don't know.
Listen up!
What, one of those in Trails Beyond the Horizon? Like, my fucking god, you got clobbered? You didn't even use his S-craft and shredded you? Well, better respect your elders. You meathead, a cadet at Lancia should at least know that. Amatriane is the seat of the Gallian military. You know there's the army for defending the nation, right? And the militia's drafted from civilians in the event of an invasion. Right, Leon was in the militia a few years back. The facility that houses the soldiers from both those forces is Amatriane. He fears normal crafts hurt more than your S-crafts. One of his attacks just dealt 5k damage. to everyone, and he spammed that. I'm so looking forward to Trails in the Sky too. Cause that white-haired guy shredded us so good in his final fight, only to be like, well, this was amusing. I'm out for now, I got better things to do. It's you with the 3 wise monkeys? Wait, it's like a countdown, or what do you mean? He has like 1 move for each of the monkeys. Yeah, I hit up the training program. One of the soldiers I had there went pro on me. I left the place to her. Jane's tougher than I am. I feel sorry for the poor guys at Amatriane. How is that even possible? Note to self, never set foot in Amatriane. Now what's the Thor potential? Dairy? Upgrade? No. I need to write down at some point what they all need for an upgrade. I can start farming those. Holy, no accuracy. It's literally see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. It's all one move, and he says the whole damn thing before sealing, blinding, and paralyzing. What in God's name? That sounds vile. Stepping out into the world they had rejected raises the chance of inflicting status ailments when attacking. On a melee unit? Sure, I guess. The Whitehead guy is pretty vital to the Trails arc and the subsequent ones, so know a fair bit about him, and my god, he gets hyped up so much whenever he's talked about. Dude already got fucking glazed constantly in the first game. Like, if our dad wouldn't exist, then he would be the most glazed person in that game.
Hey, Yvonne. How goes it today?
No pain, no gain. Holy expensive. I guess it does give a lot, but Jesus. Anyone who has the slightest connection to the guy keeps glazing him at every possible chance. I can't wait to see how that story continues.
Hey, Yvonne. What brings you here?
They dared to end that game on such an important, like, note. It goes to show how aura farming works out. Just gotta create enough hype. Blue and white. The masters of the cliffhangers, they perfected their technique so much that even when you felt burned out after a game, the cliffhanger reeled you back in and started the next one immediately. And ironically, that's kind of how I felt with Team Ninja's games. Like, while playing Neo 1, I was like, I was getting so burned out from the sheer difficulty But my body was like, I gotta keep going. I gotta continue. I can't stop now. I need more. And then after I finished it, I was like, you know what would hit right now? Playing Neo 2 and seeing what that's all about again. Just experiencing the story, maybe keeping it in my brain right now, because the first time I didn't really understand much. But now I have more context. And I have the context of the first game, so let's see if the second game was really that bad. It's like fucking crack cocaine, yeah. It's basically, okay. It's basically like the first time you play a Souls title, and it's just so difficult, like nothing you've really ever experienced before unless you played like a Souls-like, that your brain just craves more, or at least mine, because I'm a glutton for punishment. And Neo 1 is like so beyond anything else that it reactivated that thing that I thought I got used to. They basically invented crack 2 for me. The new games are just Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, kind of, but also not really. Like, I told you about how I watched videos afterwards of, like, people who are actually good at the game, or, like, doing speedruns or, like, no-hit runs. And they just use a different weapon, and for some reason the different weapons are just not balanced at all. So one is just, you actually play the worst time of your life simulator, and the other is fucking you either rave and everybody that gets hit pops like a balloon. Be down to watch me play Neo 2 again, that'd be pretty fun, no matter if New Game Plus or base game again. I don't even know what I would play. I think I would do New Game Plus just for the green armor to drop, so I have like a bit better stuff. And because that way I have like some points in magic and ninja stuff already, so I don't have to hard grind that. And the skill trees are kind of confusing in Neo 2. I don't remember exactly how they worked, I just remember them being like a massive circle where like everything slapped in there somehow, instead of a nice and neat list like in Neo 1. Kusarigama Blender, my beloved. Kusarigama Dual Blades, it's like, my god. You would think that those two would be DLC weapons, but how much more broken they are. And then they bring out the fucking Odachi as a DLC weapon.
I've been waiting.
This slow, shitty weapon that hits as hard as any other weapon, but takes 3 times the time, the frames.
Ah, Avon. How can I help you today?
What do we have here? Defeat all enemies, escort the APC, no thank you, capture enemy base camp, hold a defensive line. Hold a defensive line? So defend your camps, or is that like a new one? Also, if we're gonna play Neo 2 again, like we're not gonna play it anytime soon, I think. But if we touch it again, I think I will actually go for the fists. Maybe. Like, maybe they're gonna be like Tonfas and not gonna deal much damage, but at least I wanna try them because I remember the animations being funny. Recommend doing a fist run in Neo 2, the weapon type, not barehanded. It's really fun. Okay, that is what I am planning. Because I remember fists being like secondary, and then I didn't use them as much anymore because it was like Switchglaive only. Because Switchglaive, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's scaled with magic, and I was kind of also a magic abuser in Neo 2. The Rebel Army's 9th Heaven Infantry is advancing on the Deeble Mountains. Hold the defensive line in area 5 for 6 turns to prevent them from getting past. But it actually is a defensive line, I can't let them get into a certain area. This and Tonfas have similar combo potential, though Tonfas still have the edge in terms of pure chain ability. Do fists also deal more stamina damage, or do fists deal like actual damage? Toe gear. Heavy tank, heavy APC, heavy gunner. Oh god, they have heavy gunners. Heavy scouts? What the fuck's a heavy scout, brother? Snipers? I'm scared. Maybe I should start grinding for the final classes. Switchglaives are scaling with magic, but you can always adjust the scaling for most weapons. I'm guessing in Neo 2, there's also the Kodama Bowl. I don't know if I got it in my first playthrough, but if I did, I definitely didn't use it. It's like dealing stamina damage, but they also shred actual damage once they break through defenses. They also get a few actual parries. Oh wow. Unheard of. I'm also curious about fists being a faster weapon, their potential to actually apply elements. Maybe we will play it in Neo 2 this year. But for the near future, I have a couple other games that I want to play first. Okay, so there's no defensive line here, but there is a defensive line here. They didn't have lancers, did they? But they do have tanks. So I need to take out the tanks, and after that I'm pretty good. There's a fist finisher that just hits an enemy in the face like 10 times and typically manages to apply any status element you slap on those fists. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know where I want to place my units. I think if I take over this area first, it's gonna be way better for me. So I'm just gonna place one Gatling here and they can deal with it. Really enjoyed using them, just get lost in the combos and overextend. I mean, I already I like the combo switching between heavy and light stance in the Switchglaive. Even if I didn't use it a lot, but it was like good to finish off tankier targets in one turn. They have a bunch of scouts, they have a bunch of snipers, they have a little bit of everything. Should I bring Michelet in? She's not the fastest. Do you gamers do an X only run for real? Is X the worst weapon? I don't have a lot of people that can shoot back. That's probably not the best idea. For me having to hold a line. We'll figure it out. Humble opinion, yes, it's even slower than Odachi and costs way more stamina, deals great damage, but the slowness makes it super ass with how racked up most enemies are. That does sound bad.
It's showtime, guys! Everybody ready?
I'll do what I can.
Or did that only hit her? Not a fan, but here we are.
I found one. First I pulled this, then...
That's not good. Should be okay as long as you seal the choke point. Well, they do have heavy tanks, so I don't want to send my vehicle in there. I don't know if she can make it all the way up to the cover there.
Try to preserve ammo. What even is that, dude?
I mean, do you all have to get debuffed? Those tanks can pass through the choke point either way. Well, they can't pass through the choke point over there because there's a rock here, but they can drive up here this ramp and then just, you know, roll me down. As long as we kill the sniper, though, I think we're Gucci. And a body shot does it, so...
Gotcha! Got one!
Now's our chance. Follow them.
I've only... Wow, that looks horrendous down there. If only Renee would have gotten... He would never do something so dastardly. Would have gotten her buff so she could one-tap the tank. Or if I would have the upgrade where snipers can counterattack. Can I... Where's the guy that's... He's right there. I might be able to... Actually, I could build a ladder. And get behind all of these. I don't have enough movement for that anymore, I think. To do it reasonably.
Sure, dude.
I can try.
Gully and girl attacks.
But that one scout down there is kind of scaring me. Also, if I miss this... And my vehicle is exposed, the tank just one-shots me. Also, I probably lose out on movement speed trying to go up the snowy hill. Never mind.
Right, let's do it. All right, I'm on a roll.
1000 HP is kind of a lot. Whenever you hear someone say the Neo 2 skill tree is complicated, you see Path of Exile skill trees flash in front of your eyes. Honestly, it kind of feels the same though, no?
Alright, I'm on a roll.
Can I shoot your battery from here?
On my way. I feel good. Like, weirdly good. Randall shoots.
-1 heavy tank, very good. The rest is free.
Go!
I should have walked more.
Right, let's do it.
I hope I can make it to the cover now. The Path of Exile is even worse. Oh, 100%. And the worst part about Path of Exile is the simple fact that if you misspend one skill point, your entire character is ruined for endgame and you can just pack it up. So there's no individuality. I mean, of course you can do it if you want, but you won't experience the whole game then. So the best thing you can do is just look up a guide and basically let somebody else play the game for you, because you just follow it step by step, which is boring as all hell. Made worse by the fact that it has seasons where characters just get completely deleted, and then you have to start from scratch again. It's Stolen Sanctuary, Stolen Sacrifice the other day, and those skill trees actually look like PoE. It's so fucking annoying. Is that the side-scrolling Souls thingy? Or whatever? Like something along those lines? That one? Oh, the cover here is on the other side. Please look back. Look behind you! Okay, she got survived. Ooh, that's actually more damage than I want. No problem for her though. She's very different. Wait, we have to find the named unit. Oh wait, we can still take over though. We're here to defend, so it's fine. I don't like them all running me down. I need to get into cover with her ASAP so she doesn't take unnecessary damage. That's really bad. Thank God she ducked that. Could they even approach me? I mean, that would be good. Except for those heavy gunners. But usually named units stay put. Ooh, don't. They won't shoot me! And one of them is beaming! Stop, 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 you. Oh no. Maybe I should have put more thought into this defense. But I really wanted to get rid of the tanks first. They have another sniper! That's not good. That's actually really bad. Good thing they didn't do anything. I don't think I can move here. Maybe I can. Maybe I can cheese it. Four shots, 7 shots. You give them extra turns. But you might also duck. Just don't duck. You're such an asshole. Well, she's in cover, so for now it's okay. Let's clean up over here.
Sure, dude. I smell a big story.
I think if she's buffed, she can kill people in cover. Oh wait, that's the named unit. He's looking at me.
Guardian girl attacks.
Expected. Wait, she has no bullets now. And I can't call in new ones.
On my way. All right, I'm on a roll. Randall shoots.
Bitch. Well.
Right, let's get her done.
Let's get the flamethrower down there.
I'm rolling out. Go down.
This mission always forget how hard heavy scouts can hit. Can they? So far heavy scouts haven't really attacked me much. That Ace is a jerk. Yeah, I mean, ducking is always kind of annoying. But Aces just kinda love to do that and see you from miles away, so you can't even shoot them from the back. Also, welcome back. Not welcome back. Welcome in, Wandering Line. Now, okay, that heavy Gatling up there is kind of scaring me.
Okay, let's go.
I could ignore. Well, I should take the sniper out. He might duck me. Wait.
I'm just getting started.
I get 2 turns. That guy has too much HP for a nade.
Coming at you.
Heavy gunners. They are a pain, but only because the enemy has them now. So far, I use the gunners and I love them. What do I do here? I don't think this guy's gonna do much, but he might call in a sniper at reinforcement or something. I think Avan just stands here and shoots at everything that comes his way. If I could look his way. Good enough. And do we give this another shot? He's gonna duck again, isn't he? I just clean this up. I mean, it's both our countries. This is a civil war, my guy. God fucking damn it. She wasn't even on screen. That's tilting. Okay, can we chill on the heavy gunners? Actually, no, you know, actually, lining up next to each other might be a good idea. Continue. Big strategy. Sit down, don't do anything. Wait for them to kill themselves. Do you have a favorite Valkyria Chronicles? Like gameplay-wise or story-wise? Don't pick her up, don't touch her, go away. You asshole! What the fuck is he doing? Wait, is he running through and winning? There's no way he has that much movement. Oh, he's so dead. Why not? But also he can't kill. This...
I'm really sorry, guys.
This is an issue. I'm sorry, there's reinforcements out of nowhere. But why?
Sure, dude! I smell a big story!
I mean, I see your HP bar, but I can't shoot. Why not? He's just gonna duck again like a dweeb.
Gotcha! Got one!
Respond! Hey, what happened?
No response for you. I need my flamethrower. But I also need to do something against the scout back there.
Go down!
Okay.
Cute. I can take you all.
Wait, maybe I could have changed weapons. No, I couldn't have actually.
I'm rolling out.
That might be an issue if he lays down. That's better.
Eat this!
They take way too little damage when they lay down.
I'm rolling out. Eat this! Down you go.
And then we just block this hole. Kind of. I don't think Avan can take him, but he kind of has to.
Moving out.
I have no other options on this map right now. I had actually dealt more damage than I expected. Stay distant so he can't kill me.
Okay, let's go.
15. Hit them.
Coming at you.
Oh, damn it! Does every enemy need to duck?
Moving out.
I can't even fully capture the enemy camp, even if I kill him now.
Coming at you.
Dang it.
Enemy down.
Let's hope they don't call in another heavy gunner, or it's kinda GG's for Avan. Maybe I recall Avan just in case. Yeah, it might be smart. I like how the enemy AI can be the smartest thing you've ever seen, or just completely brain dead. Just like me. This guy doesn't even dare to approach.
Prepare yourself.
For good reason, apparently. I think if we use Marion first to... Or if we use her first, we get executed. Yeah, it sounds about right, honestly. Also, they once again spawn somebody in out of nowhere. Avan can take care of this, right? Or maybe Zeri. Sure. Earn your promotion.
You're through.
Enemy silent.
Target neutralized.
Just didn't see them since they were hiding under 2 meters of snow trust. Damn, the enemy is actually playing smart. Oh, nobody's taking care of this camp. So is this the final enemy? What if we let a second Gatling unit loose in the tunnels?
I'll show you what a star can do.
Well, okay, here's the thing. If I shoot like this, Marion will start beaming. But can Marion even see him? Kind of. Yeah, it's fine.
Enemy spotted.
Don't you dare duck.
You're in the way. So
Did you just shot his friend?
enemy spotted.
Oh, that's a lot of people. This is gonna be fun. That's a... Oh, I don't like that. That's a double sniper. A grenade would go crazy here.
Entering combat.
This one doesn't quite reach. This one could hit both of these guys. Found the nest. Literal sniper's nest. Should like right here to like both kind of and destroy the cover maybe?
You're in the way.
Damn, he lived that? They breed here?
On the stage. You're in the way.
There's no way that sniper actually forgot that I exist.
So there.
Was he that stunned from my grenade?
Entering combat. From the top with feeling. Ha! Well, target silent.
When I go grocery shopping tomorrow, I need to get some more of that limousine or whatever.
We got the target.
Was the concussion only a B? I disagree. Well, I guess I could have cleared the tunnel sooner, but the named unit. Fucking love those. Got a 50 pack of them here with you. They sell those in 50 packs? Wait, I'm kind of jealous. I only got a 20. Also, when I went to the apothecary last week, I said like, oh, I would like this one, and she apparently misheard me and thought that I want either or, and she was like, well, these ones are actually for like, if your throat is sore and yada yada, and these ones are if you're like actually sick and you know you want to get rid of the symptoms and headache and yada yada. I was like, yeah, I know, and she was like, okay, so like she thought I would have like all these symptoms and I just want to gamble like 50-50 with one of those, see what happens. Oh, that's a lot of rubber. We can use a new flamethrower now, I think. Also, is it kind of weird that at some points, like for example, at an apothecary, other people take like forever to get like their stuff, and you just go there, pick it up, and you're out in like less than a minute? Gambling with medicine is just ancient gacha. Here, swallow these things that I've seen a deer eat. The deer didn't die. Probably. I didn't see it afterwards, but like I'm just assuming. So you probably won't die either.
To begin, here is today's news. I will now take a
Renee, my star. Gaseous. I like that the tower is still messed up. It's kind of weird that that's the only part that got hit. But I still like it. That's always the case. Sometimes the apothecary has to use their internal ordering system to use those funky medicine shoots. I find those so interesting. What do you mean medicine medicine shoots? Yeah. The art room, we have one of those. A little more to the side, Zeri. I hope we can see the image. Try to make that hand a bit more dynamic. That reminds me. I give up. I can't make your face any easier to draw. Or can't you make your face any easier to draw? This is the only one I have, and you ask too much of your models. Get him. Let him know. Still don't see why I have to put a painting in this show anyway. All apothecaries have a hole in the wall where medicine packets can come out of. It's connected to a system where they enter what they need on the front desk computer, and the system grabs it for them and sends it to the front. What? The only thing I know is that they have like insane shelves from like wall to wall, floor to ceiling, where they just know where to pull it from. Maybe they have that in the back here. I don't know. But I only know like the massive shelves like in apothecary diaries. Just, you know, with like actual medicine in there, not like raw ingredients. Looks like you've got something down, Hardens. Let's have a look.
What?
Oh my god, she's about to have a breakdown. What, is he actually good? Let me see. What is this? I've only drawn my glasses floating there.
Yo!
They're totally the first thing I see when I look at you. I'm pretty proud. That's such a Gintama-coded joke.
What?
You can't put this into a portrait show, Avan. Start over and be serious. I'm not so sure. If we are to interpret this as a metaphorical depiction, It's actually rather edgy. Well, I'm impressed. Right? Okay, into the show it goes. Don't I get a vote? I'm not alright with this. Most of shows are in the back here, connected by a kind of tube pipe. Using an automated sorting system, so to basically grab what they need without having to read for like days. I think, okay, I might be wrong because I never really go to the apothecary all that often and I don't really pay attention when I do. I think here they just type in what they need and then the system tells them where it is. But maybe they have a cooler sorting system.
Juliana said the special mission experiments were part of Project Valhalla.
Storytelling.
That's the same name I saw in the papers that creepy doctor lady had. She and the headmaster were connected somehow.
What? The headmaster and the lady that's clearly employed here had a connection. Also the fact that she's constantly been seen in his office. A few apothecaries here do carry the raw ingredients needed for medicine, since they usually have at least one person who has a license to mix their own drugs. Doctors make somewhat frequent use of it too. What the hell? I don't think I've ever heard or seen that before. But then again, like I said, I'm not really an apothecary yet. I don't go there often and I don't have those connections.
See, Allie? Yeah, they're so pretty.
Oh, hey, what are you two up to?
Avon, look, the flowers I planted bloomed.
Hell yeah.
The campus is in shambles, but the lion's paw's still going strong. It's because you cared for it day after day, Allie. Because of me? That's right. You didn't just plant the seeds, you raised these flowers.
Person or an apothecary who especially studied to get the license for drug mixing, that's how I know. To be fair, getting a license to mix your own drugs sounds kind of fun though.
I raised them. Raising flowers is fun.
There you are, LAS.
She's gonna step on the flowers to drive home how evil she is. I get some orders from a doctor and mix accordingly to those specific orders, typically. I mean, yeah, that's what I expect. I don't think they're just sitting there and mixing whatever they feel like. I'm guessing they get, like, specific orders for, like, fringe cases.
Mama, look!
And if anything goes wrong, they're the first to get sued.
Flowers?
I mean, can you write a more comically evil character? When standard medication doesn't work due to allergies or resistance. And then people will look at those cases and be like, oh, maybe I'll use them in daily life without actually consulting my doctor. Like they do with a keto diet, for example, how that became like a whole lifestyle for a lot of people, even though it's a very fringe medical treatment that needs a extreme doctor supervision so you don't kill yourself or destroy your body in the process. That's how we get people eating horse deworming paste. That's rather specific, but I hope you made that up. Please tell me you made that up.
That's just cruel!
Any organism that serves only as an ornament has no right to live.
I mean, flowers don't just serve as an ornament. Are you fucking brain damaged? What kind of doctor are you? I'll leave it to my imagination. Okay, fuck it. We're going on another rabbit hole. Horse deworming paste. Why is the first auto filler in India? What are we doing in India now? Why some Americans treat COVID with an unproven horse deworming? That's from the BBC? What the what? What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I mean, I know that there, what was it? Like, one of the officials that was like in the medical sector has like official brainworms that have been eating away. So you found out about it? That can't be real. How are humans supposed to take ivermectin, mestin? People ingesting veterinary use ivermectin in attempts from the American Veterinary Medical Association. What the fuck? An overdose can cause nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, hypotension, itchiness, hives, dizziness, loss of balance, seizures, and coma. I mean, at that point, it's just Darwinism, you know? More amazed each day we didn't go extinct yet. That's crazy. That's actual insanity. Like, it's not even the fact that some people did it. It's that enough people did it that official websites and news outlets have to report on it. What have we come to?
Who are you to judge that? No life deserves to be taken that casually. Those flowers were Allie's first. At least have some respect for her feelings.
A test subject has no need to grow anything. No need for feelings.
Test subject?
Elias is a Valkyria. She serves as a tool to advance my research.
You shut your mouth! She's a human being!
Elias, you are not to leave the lab again. Return to your room.
Are you the one who turned my brother and Juliana into Valkyria?
You know, we already established that this lady isn't the smartest. But is it also a great idea to piss off a Valkyrie? One that's like early teenage years too, so probably very easy to lash out. Might not be the smartest move.
You've heard of Project Valhalla by now. That is my
It's
research.
just how steeped in inhumanity this series is. It's all about racism, and they even treat their weapons of mass destruction like tools when they're clearly normal people. Yeah. It's all fun and games until the realism hits again.
Engraftment and activation of Valkyrian abilities into human subjects.
Oh, is that the flesh clumps on the table? She's been cutting out parts and organs out of the child to implant in our brother and Juliana. You know what the worst part is? That's exactly how it would go IRL. Oh yeah, 100%.
My work caught the eye of Headmaster Clivert. He invited me, so I came.
So, we were all potential subjects for you to pick from?
On admission, all students undergo aptitude screening to test their suitability. Those who scored highly were sent to me. That was the arrangement. Von Hardens, your brother Leon was an exceptionally receptive subject.
Don't you dare say his name.
This lady is... Was she so proud and bragging about all that shit? In an academy where there's trained military children with weapons and everything.
My findings were stolen and the headmaster's dead. That is my cue to leave.
Does she want to get shot? Oh, she's so is gonna
Man-made Valkyrie aren't... No power that
join
demands
the
human sacrifice is right.
The racists. I mean the turbo racists. Like, we're already the racists, but like, you know, she's gonna be with the turbos.
That kind of evil could never lead to real peace.
Vaughn.
what I wonder about right now? I mean, obviously, it's kind of weird to question this chronologically speaking, but technically speaking, before all of this happened, there were still the human batteries. And going by this game, like chronologically, considering everything, that was never made public. The horrors that our country made use of. Reminds me of Made in Abyss.
Good, you're here. Alright, that earns you clearance for a new order.
Human batteries belong to the Federation. In the fourth game, we're the Federation Army, aren't we? Are we the Federation Army, aren't we? Are we? I thought we were part of Gallia still. Like we're the Gallia military and not the militia? We're from fake Great Britain? Yeah, I don't know, yep. Okay, maybe I'm just mixing things up. Because Gallia came in to play here and there, in like mention. I guess we were the Federation. Well, okay, never mind then. Ooh, I can make a sniper elite. Because it overlaps with the first game, so Gallia basically was all out of army to throw at the issue. I mean, yeah, I just kind of thought that was like, we're the, I don't know, we're the invading part, but maybe... I'm probably misremembering. I'm pretty sure while we were playing the fourth part, I was already kind of confused as to where we're even from.
Welcome to R&D, kid. Make yourself at home.
Oh damn, still? Flamethrower special? What's so special? I don't know. This flamethrower is way stronger. Do I want that over the Gatling gun? Especially since the Gatling gun is only good for like some suppressive fire, and even there it's kind of eh. Sure. Back to basics. And a new flamethrower Gatling gun 2.0, which costs less than this one, surprisingly. Well.
Ah, Avon.
Hello.
How can I help you today?
A new mission, please. The Flames of Revolution. Capture the enemy base camp. Hirosh. Supply vehicle, V2, of course. Lancer Elite. Commando, Scout Veteran. That should... Well, Commandos are kind of annoying with flamethrowers. Oh, that's a large map. There's 4 maps and I have to find a named unit here? That's a little disgusting. Mission is to retake Arlem from the rebels who are on the offense in the south. Capture the enemy base camp in Area 1 within 8 turns? Enemies using the change in power to bolster its strength. Complete your assignment before the arrival of reinforcements. Oh, jeez Louise. I think next stream, when we play this, we are gonna have to farm a bit to get everybody up to speed with the newest stuff. Or, like, pay more attention at least. Four areas. There's gonna be V2s and Lancers. I can drive over here with my car, so that's nice. It's nighttime, so I should get my lantern. My nightlight.
Ah, Avon. How can I help you today?
Now there's probably gonna be V2s here already. This is the one I have to capture, that's fine. Okay, we start from both sides and then go into this area. Gotcha. I think Avan might be good in the tunnel, so he can just run around a lot. Now, I need to be really careful, because if Noel gets hospitalized, I'm actually out of Lancers. Actually, what if I bring in Mishlit to earn some more props? Then I have Gatling there, Sniper there, Lancer there. That's kind of scuffed, but I guess we can work it. Okay, let's see what happens.
Let's do some damage, guys!
As expected, we found the supply vehicle and we found the Lancer. Nice, snipe the Lancer before. Well, actually, I might be able to run around here and then snipe him from the side.
Right, let's get her done.
Nobody in the grass? Okay.
Push forward from there. Aim for their point man.
That's unfortunate.
Eat this! Noel here, moving out.
That's even more unfortunate.
Here I go. Hey, I got him.
Where's the V2? I don't want to have them turn around. I couldn't make it to the grass. And they turn around. Great. Only the worst options. Actually, I maybe could have just driven closer with my car.
Is that dude?
Dude! My flamethrower kill this guy? He's armored and has 400 HP, probably not. Also, he can probably shoot back, so I'm a little scared here.
Guardian girl attacks! Dude!
Jesus.
I smell a big story! I'm rolling out!
Pay close attention to their position.
I see you there!
A guy in the grass. A Lancer as well, so that's fun. Let me kill this guy first, and then maybe get Bloodthirst.
Down you go!
Unlucky.
Right, let's get her done!
Let's get close here, so in case I actually do get Bloodthirsty. Actually, this guy should be harder to kill, so let's take care of this guy first. Come on.
Enemy silent!
Damn.
The enemy's taking casualties! Don't let them escape! Noelle here, moving out!
Ba-da-da-dum. Gotta deploy a Gatling there to secure it.
Here I go!
Nice.
Hey, I got him!
I got one of us. Watch your backs, guys.
I need to move there as well, however.
My pleasure, sir. I'm simply aglow today.
Understood. I'm on my way.
Prepare yourself.
Teehee. -2. Oh, that was a bad idea.
Sure, dude! Guardian girl attacks!
Joint. And now I'm thinking Michelet.
On my way.
She's way slower, so she needs more refreshed.
You never know where the enemy may be hiding.
You're just going for the camp.
Enemy
honestly.
sighted. Hostile detected.
That's good. Dun, 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 dun. Where are they going off to? Oh wait, yeah, the named unit. They're probably on the final map. Well, they usually are, but not always. I don't think anybody's left up here, but maybe I should just make sure.
Roger.
Also, I should probably get a second sniper going. Yeah, I kind of was wondering why there wasn't anybody showing up in the grass. Oh, I should have just kept running. I'm stupid. Well...
Moving out. Even I can barely find me. Die.
Well...
You asked for that.
Spread out! They got a beat on us!
I'm wasting
Moving out.
a couple turns here,
Even I can barely find me.
but it's fine. I don't think she has enough movement speed left.
Roger. Enemy sighted.
But we found that guy. And it's an Lance Elite. So, are you better, Doc?
Even I can barely find me.
Actually, I think I could have just brought my flamethrower to do it, and I think I still need to, otherwise my car's gonna get blown up. But if I do, then Melissa's gonna get blown up. I'll just retrieve my car. If I have to defend this, I think I might.
Ready to move.
And it's Michelin time.
The enemy. Engaging.
Boink.
A perfect hit.
Hunker down and keep bringing the fight.
Wait, so commandos have flamethrowers and Gatlings, like SMGs. God, I wish melee units could attack when somebody moves past them at least. Like, I don't see why melee units shouldn't have, proximity attacks. Suppressing attacks, whatever you want to call it. Oh, you lucky bastard.
Gotcha! Death toll skyrockets! Impressive work.
And that should be this area clear.
On my way. Victory is a simple matter. Engaging. A perfect hit. Victory is a simple matter. On my way. I feel quite extraordinary. Engaging.
Aim for the ankles. No more walking in this lifetime.
A perfect hit. Hostile detected. On my way. Engaging. A perfect hit.
That's the stuff! Keep pushing them back!
Engaging the enemy.
Engaging the enemy.
Engaging.
Okay, they can break down barriers. That's so nice.
A perfect
Maybe the
hit.
armored variant can.
Follow them.
Good! This will make things a bit easier.
I think I want to stand by, but actually I think I don't have to. 'Cause I'm pretty sure instead I can just... Well, it's a waste of a turn, but whatever.
Taking the stage! Enemy spotted!
How many of them are there?
Huh. That's a supply vehicle.
No, I don't miss it.
They got my leg!
Enemy spotted!
He shouldn't be able to see me.
You're in the way!
Oh, that's just unfortunate. I got 2 more turns. Let's take care of this guy first. Actually, he's not gonna take much damage from a grenade. God damn! Could you not do that, please? I kinda have stuff to do.
Taking the stage! You're in the way!
These are so obnoxious.
Charging in now!
Bastard. I'm gonna run them down so hard. I wonder if he's close enough for my tank's flamethrower to hit, but also I think Lotta can just deal with it.
Enemy spotted!
You're part scout, you should have better eyes than this. Well, there goes that. Please look. Thank you. Okay. There are some V2s here, so we probably want to force retreat her. Get Noelle back out here. Build a supply vehicle. Bring Noelle back for free. Preferably. That's unfortunate. This wall is just a little too high. Yo, how are you doing, Lyra? Wait. It's only a small sliver where I can hit the battery. Right there for some reason. Actually, here's good. Can I? Does that help? No, that makes it worse, actually. Okay, I lost the sauce.
Here I go.
You sick again? Dang. I'm getting a little better. Hence my return.
Noel here. Moving out.
Is it like all getting worse or?
Woohoo!
I learned there's a Hololive themed Fire Emblem hack and like my god that fanbase can really do it all. Wait, we gotta play that I feel like. That sounds very fun. Also, speaking of Hololive, what's it called? That Chrono Keeper, I think? The Chrony 2D game platformer. I kind of want to play it, but I also feel like I'm not that much into Hololive lore, so a lot of it is just gonna fly over my head. But I mean, if the game's fun, then it's fun, who cares? Tweaking better from last time, now you have bronchitis. God damn, it really got worse.
Taking action now. I'm simply aglow today.
I don't know how... Well, I know what it is, but I don't know if it takes, like, long to heal. So I hope you get well soon.
Prepare yourself.
These stinky floor-loving guys. It's fine, you just die. That's the spirit. You know what would be great here? I think a melee unit would go kind of hard.
My pleasure, sir. I'm simply aglow today. I see one, sir.
I'm gonna bring in Mishlet and have her bonk all these guys on the head.
Prepare yourself.
Probably based on Tarshia 776 and it's like 42 chapters. God damn. I haven't even finished that game. I played like the first couple of chapters and then something came up and I never touched it for some reason. But I did enjoy my time. Because that game was horribly unbalanced and I do think that's kind of funny. A lot of bullets for that man's feet. Well, they like to duck a lot if you aim for their body, or like the advanced classes tend to duck and then you just miss it all. And it tells me when they do that. There's also a class in this game that lets you just play music. Also, now that I already killed the named unit, I don't think Avan needs a scout here. Around for 2 years and you just found out? I mean, I'm not too surprised I never heard about it, since I'm not too active in like Fire Emblem threads or Hololive threads. But usually that stuff trickles down the grapevine to me anyway. Something dance for me, peasant. I need to deploy my units.
On my way.
I just had a stream from some dude with 50 subs recommended to you. One of those lucky YouTube polls. I got so many stupid YouTube polls recently. It's kinda nice. Decapitated.
A perfect hit.
Nicely done.
We're going in. Maybe I should bring my car. Am I gonna chance it? You know what? I think I'm gonna chance it.
I'm rolling out.
We found the light. Now don't drive over that mine and we're good. Get burned, buddy.
Go down.
Sort of say... Ooh.
I can take you all.
Sort of say it's a hard game and you should start on say-so difficulty before switching to Yabai. That just makes me want to start on Yabai even more. Is it like easy to get your hands on, or...?
Don't halt your advance.
On my way.
Slowly but surely,
Hostile
the
detected.
Mishlit approaches.
Victory is a simple matter.
Oh, they're so lucky. Come a little bit closer.
Engaging.
On the download link really easily. You just don't know how patching Arshia 776 works since never looked into it, but it seems they have a guide for that. That's good. My dumb ass is still gonna mess it up somehow since I couldn't even English patch. Well, I probably could have English patched it, but I couldn't even find like what's it called? Genealogy of the Holy War? Oh, that's not good. He's just running through me. Okay. New lineup. Marion, you're gonna hold that corner. And everybody that comes in is just gonna get riddled with bullets.
Prepare yourself.
Right in the dick.
A clean hit.
Target silenced.
Maybe I'll even play some more frontal. Honestly, yeah, who cares? Just go in, girl.
Last year, my friends, all of them.
Why is she looking at me? He wasn't using it, it's fine. Yeah, he's part of the turbo racist army, so they don't deserve it. Ooh, can I double kill you? Am I close enough for that?
Victory is a simple matter. Engaging.
Oh, you can only hit one, okay.
A perfect hit.
Well...
Engaging the enemy.
I'm kinda curious what the sprites are for the Fire Emblem game.
Engaging.
But I also don't want to spoil myself for it. I think I'm gonna jump into that nice and fresh. Are we actually playing that before anything else? I had some other stuff going on. Also, we still have Artis, which we need to continue and maybe make a decision on if we want to continue that game.
Good. This should make things easier.
I think you can depart. I mean, there's no rush. We can look into it. And then, like, as we're continuing other games. I have enough turns, so you coming back? And making sure this camp stays in order. Actually, I should have brought the car back as well, so we have a light over here.
Entering combat.
Tell him.
Talk with feeling.
Was already plated, he says. Said it's average. Damn. He played it and didn't inform us? That's rather rude. But I mean, I guess I'll take average, since I'm craving Fire Emblem and I got nothing else going on in that department. You am mildly upset?
Right, let's get her done.
These are not things you want to see. Just want to see cute girls kill people? Keep watching then. Noelle? Godspeed to you. Run it down.
For Galia. Ooh, I found one. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
That damn support vehicle even has its ass turned to me. Or like to the corner so I can't hit it from the back.
Please hit.
Cutest girl on the bottom left of the screen. Real. Real and true and true and real.
Moving out.
Oh my god, look at the map. Why are there so many?
Please hit.
The true meaning of life.
Target neutralized. Continue at this pace.
Oh, my throat is getting scratchy. Well, okay, thanks for the warm seat, I guess. But I think we're approaching turn limit, so we can't actually go around killing everybody, sadly. We have to actually start speedrunning. Which means a sniper up here for the camp would be good. And then somebody running through. I don't think Lotte has enough movement speed, but she doesn't need to kill everybody who right this turn.
I won't stop till I get my scoop.
Damn! She can get double movement speed? Okay, that's actually crazy for a sniper. -1.
Gotcha. Got one.
Wait, she can get a full heal, she can get double movement? She's actually a way crazier unit than I expected. Now, do we bring a Gatling? I mean, I think we kinda need one for the Valkyrie. As much as I would like a scout.
Taking action now.
We just kinda have to be careful that we actually can kill them. Otherwise their retaliation might be a bit strong. That's so much. Actually, that might be a little too much. Do we ignore him? If we hit the head 5 times, which we won't. How much do we gamble? God, I love gambling.
Thank goodness.
It feels so good when you hit.
Taking action now. I'm bursting with verve.
Hey, what's your situation there?
God, I love gambling. It's the best. It's why I love stuff like Fire Emblem.
That shape is delicious. Prepare yourself. A clean hit.
Respond! Hey, what happened?
Taking action now.
We're winning this turn.
Verve.
Ooh, 11 bullets is a bit much. However, Fire Emblem gives you 20% chances and 17 stats, and it's still dumb luck. And the enemy still hits you with a 2% chance. After like a 2-hour map, so you have to reset it all.
I'm simply aglow today.
$25 chance and 1% crit twice.
Yes! We took their base camp!
Only a C. We're slow as hell. Speaking of slow, because that reminded me of Slowpoke. I see so many posts about Pokopia and how it's like the greatest game of all time, or like greatest Pokemon game. And apparently it is the highest rated Pokemon game. That's not even made by Game Freak, funnily enough. Who could have guessed? But I see nothing about what the game is even about. It basically just seems like Animal Crossing with Pokemon. But people just can't stop talking about it. 3 diplomas, she needs it. 4 diplomas for Noelle. Pokemon Animal Crossing Minecraft? Where there's Minecraft elements in there? See photo mode screenshots and Pokemon saying stupid shit. Like Charmander going, I burned my tail, and Squirtle begging for water. I see Bulbasaur saying, let's get it moist in here or something. No. Or like Misty, anything. Like something water related. Like all the hype kind of makes me curious to check it out. But I'm not going to spend 70 bucks on like
Here is today's news.
a game that might be interesting.
I will now take attendance.
God damn it. Reminding me of how I killed Renee. And then you have to remember that Nintendo games never go on sale. So... GG's. The back area. What I'm supposed to see is people making shitposts in Pokopia, and the other half is people complaining how they don't have a Switch 2, so they can't play it. I see some posts, I don't think this is solely for Pokopia, it's basically every time a new Switch game gets announced, there's always one post that's like, am I really going to buy a Switch 2 just for Game X?
Allie, what's the matter? You're all out of breath.
I told you to gather your things, LES. We're leaving.
Rude.
I don't want to go away from Yvonne and Cosette.
You would dare defy me?
Do you have a shockle on her as well?
I love you. I do. But I also want to be with them. Mama, am I really just... Do I have to live just to destroy things? I want to use my power to protect you. To protect all of you.
Protect us?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Yo, what happened?
A Valkyria's meaning lies in raw destructive power. Pushing that capacity for uncreation to its limit makes the perfect warrior. I have no use for a Valkyria who rejects destruction.
She's not here for you to use, you psycho!
Move, or I will shoot.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she's serious. Shoot first, Yvonne. Just pull the trigger right now. Game went off the rails fast. Where was this kind of development in the first half? You know, I genuinely, while I was looking for this game online, I heard people say that the characters are unlikable and bad, and the story is also really bad. And I just don't see where they're coming from. This is just basically any other Valkyria game so far. And I mean that in a good way.
You go right ahead then.
The only issue I would have would be the gameplay.
And I'll be happy to return the favor.
Baffling.
The other one looking it up was the length was that the ending is rushed. You know, I can see that, considering that the game that came after this was tied to this game. It was a prequel, but maybe they used that chance in the prequel to also tie up some loose ends. I haven't played any of these games, but do have a controller skin of a dog from this game. I think there's a dog in the fourth one. And I mean, if you like turn-based strategy games that are silly and goofy and randomly get insanely real and depressing, I definitely can recommend these.
One subject in my previous facility fell in love with an imperial prince.
Is that the... I forgot her name, but you know.
She ignored my orders, used
I mean, it
her
has to
power
be.
for him, and died a fool's death.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go to the fourth game, Ragnarok, I think it was called. Oh, yeah.
Squandering that power in exchange for the life of one man is pathetic.
You shut your mouth!
I'm staying with Yvonne and Cosette. I don't want to kill anymore. I want to help keep people safe. You will, Allie.
Hotness can only take you so far. You're kind of going over the line on the crazy and hotness scale.
Fine. It will be a simpler task to find a new subject.
Will it be? I don't think you can just casually find a Valkyria. Don't shit on the dead, especially not someone with so much conviction.
Humanity is a fatal flaw in a soldier. You've lost any hope of perfection. Mark my words, you'll find no acceptance, no chance at a normal life.
That's not true! She's a human being, same as I am! She has every right to happiness and acceptance, and she'll find them here!
Why can you imagine her with
Mama?
a revengeance theme?
Don't! Please! Mama! Mama! Oh, Allie.
Cheese monsoon coded? Memes! The DNA of the soul. If I inject this child with enough memes, it'll become the perfect soldier. Actually, you know what? That is kind of what the US government is doing. It's all turning around. It's all looping in on itself. If I post enough fucking anime memes, they'll join the army. Oh, brother.
I'm sorry, Allie. What she did was wrong. But to you, she was still your mom.
Insert Senator Armstrong gif of opening Twitter.
We're here with you, though. And we're not going anywhere.
Crazy that somebody looked at that game and actually was like, that's a nice step-by-step plan. I think I'll do that. They even got the whole child abduction in that game.
You said you wanted to stay with us, right?
At least they skipped their jaw brains, right? Right? I mean, you know... Probably not.
Well, from here on out, you're part of the class.
Really? Really? I may not be your mom, but I can be your big sister. Now come on, sis. A sister? 'Cause that Okay.
If she's part of the class, do I get to deploy the child soldier?
Thank you.
That's just a massive nuke? Watch IGN make her a romance option now. For a Vaughn.
Allie, you're our friend.
And you've got all the time in the world to return the favor.
Oh, by the way, I didn't mention that earlier, but because of that whole debacle and shit, there were so many so many jokes about Leon Kennedy pre-ordering her and shit. Like, they did not let that one go.
Okay.
Alias the scout has joined the squad. Wait, actually? The hell? No, not events, people, please. Yeah. First though. Am I perchance blind? Oh, she's here now. Wait, we even got a school uniform in her size? Mysterious girl cloaked in black, background unknown. She speaks and behaves strangely. Oops. Valkyria raised in a facility concealed at Landseal by Headmaster and Clementia. Clementia? Like dementia? She looks so sassy. I mean, she definitely is sassy coded. And it won't make sense for a early teenager. Now, does she absolutely rip and tear though, like Valkyrias usually do? She's our youngest soldier? I think so. I think the other youngest was like 15, maybe 14 at best, but I don't think 14 was there. We can look through the register again. Putting Dot's name? I mean, we already lost the country, so got a Alyssa alias jump scare.
Okay, it's a uniform. Now explain the shirt.
It was too big and hard to move around in. This works a lot better.
You know what, that's actually kind of valid, so we didn't have anything in her size.
Oh, don't listen to him. Come on, I'll show you around campus. There's sure a lot fewer people around after the attack.
It's a strange thing to randomly say.
Landseal has stopped functioning as an academy.
Okay, I mean, I guess we're going there. Almost like they died or something. Yeah, almost like we got surprise attacked by death mechas.
The headmaster's death also broke the chain of command from the army.
They really threw a lot at us today.
But we're still here, so now it falls on us to keep the South safe.
Exactly. More than ever, everything we can do for these people counts.
Right. It's up to us.
Okay, now that that's settled, I'm hungry. I'm headed to the campus store.
Honestly, I would have given it a 50-50, whether it was him or her.
Oh, me too! Me too!
Hey guys, it's good to see you again.
Yo! It's the bestest boy.
Hello.
They're the bestest
Batch
girl!
of bread hot from the oven.
You'd win either way. The easiest bet of my life.
Smells amazing. Count me in.
Do you mind if I ask, what made you two decide to stay here on campus?
The students who stayed on are all pushing themselves to the limit for Gallia. We just couldn't leave.
In short, we're based like that. How the fuck did the Academy ever fall with these two here? They could have soloed the revolution. They left their barn tank at home. They came in the car today. Also, wait. If these two are here, they have a daughter. Where's she? Aren't they worried about her?
We figured we'd do what we could to help out, even if that's just being here.
I see. Well, thank you.
Do you think pilots the tank? Fair enough, she's cruising right now.
This is so yummy! I wonder if you could bake with Valkyrian fire.
Oh man, I'd so pay money to see that.
Did you say Valkyria?
Also, wait. Hear me out here. Alternate storyline. They experiment on the students, like in like small underhanded ways through like food and other examinations and yada yada. So they all have like a little bit of the Valkyria stuff injected into them to see their potential and like their suitability with it. And the moment where Vaughn just for no reason blasts a hole into his livers and kidney, he just pops off like the Valkyria genes kick in. Imagine if they just nabbed Alicia for the experiments. Welcome would have broken every single part of that woman's spine. I mean, that's why they didn't. They know not to mess with Welkin or Alicia.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is the latest member of Class G, LES. She's a Valkyria. Oh, but don't worry, she's still just a normal girl.
Kidnapping a WAHOOOO would be to avert too.
I see.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to just try it because they didn't seem like they care too much.
Well, it's nice to meet you, LES. I'm Alicia. I'm a Valkyria too.
So, since that other lady was confirmed to also be a test subject, do we think they're actually related, like Alias and her, or...?
What? You're a Valkyria, Alicia?
How is that not common knowledge that's taught?
We found that out during the war with the Empire 2 years ago.
Share the same hair color, so they have to be related. You know, I was gonna say something, but now that you mention it, the other Valkyria from 4 did also not have that hair, so yes, actually. For some reason, I still had it in my head that white hair, red eyes is the Valkyria base standard.
Elias, we just met, but I'd like you to do me a favor. A Valkyria is very strong. She can easily hurt people, or she can keep them safe.
She can even nuke like 5 tanks in a row just for funsies. Not just a stupidly tall hat. Crimeria? I think she had purple hair.
I'd like you to use your power for the people you love, to protect them.
Oh yeah, there's also the twins, but... You know what? Actually, there's way more cases against white hair, red eyes being the standard, but...
Is that okay?
Of course. The Valkyrian flame is like any other. It can burn or nurture. Destruction doesn't yield anything, but defending people gives them hope.
There's a little baby in my tummy now, Elias.
Oh wait, the daughter isn't born yet, or do they have a second one?
Inheriting the Valkyrian bloodline may make life hard for her sometimes.
She had purple hair and a black hat. Just remembered her having blue since the blizzard coloration makes it that way. Probably not born yet.
But Welkin and I made the promise that we'll keep her safe, no matter what.
Do you have anyone in your life like that? Someone you want to protect?
A mother by chance that didn't abandon you like 5 minutes ago? Her fucking space lasers? Dude, that artillery stuff was so disgusting.
They'll be very lucky to know they can count on you for help.
I do.
But also, the fucking tank jet, I forgot his name as well. But he was so cool. The dude that just had a crush on the protagonist of that game.
Are you even listening to them speak?
It reminds me, Elias and Crimeria probably know each other. All 3 Valkyria were being held in the same facility at one point. Maybe. I did forget that they were all held in one facility. But also, I thought that in the 4th one, that it's a facility in the Empire. But apparently, they defected over to the Empire, which is kind of weird. I mean, it's not that weird. I too would defect from the country that tortures me and strips me for parts, but... Share that major complex about the Go to the Valkyria Chronicles 1 Valkyria? Yee. Also, maybe, can we look up the name? Please?
Sorry. Your bread's just too good, Alicia.
Same thing happens to me. Here, I'll bring in a new batch.
Thanks, Welkin. You kids, eat all you want.
And then they all went on an excursion, found swimsuits on random enemy combatants, and wore them to the beach. Salvaria?
Listen up now.
That does sound correct, but also, that's not a name I would ever remember. It's too difficult for my brain. Have your fall exam in hand back today?
Yo!
You can remain seated until I've called your name, thank you. I'm just jazzed because I know I nailed it this time around. I studied every day and barely punched Zeri for writing me all the time. Ayo?
Honestly.
Meanwhile, my horror at your slowness drove me to physical illness. Genra tank driver from 4 was called Klaus Waltz, very on point. Now, for the real question, what was Crimeria's dog's name? Or wolf? I think it was a wolf, not a dog. Still have to look forward to the results then. Van Hardens, here you are. Gulp. Whoa, whoa, I got a 65! I did nail it! Thanks so much, Zeri. This was all you. Well, congratulations, I suppose. You tried as hard as you knew how. You all did very well in this round. I look forward to more of this same caliber from you. Benria? Okay, that one, maybe I should have seen that one.
Hey, Yvonne. How goes it today?
I would like some new newspapers. Garsanal's son to take over. On the 14th, rebel forces named General Baldwin Garsanal as their new supreme commander, stating that Gilbert Garsanal died in a battle at Rangris. Baldwin is Gilbert's eldest son and is now expected to serve as head of the provisional government. Baldwin Garsanal is a hardline rebel who backs the purging of Dark Suns. It is feared that as the rebel leader, he will push them even further towards extremism. All capital functions have ceased in Rangris since it fell to the rebels. Can you get even more extreme than total extermination of an entire race? Like, how do you make that more extreme? Unless you want to go like, oh, we'll exterminate them by torturing them instead of just killing them outright. Over 100 die in rebel attack? Jesus. Now 2 weeks since the rebel attack, the extent of our losses are finally becoming clear. More than 70 students and teachers were killed, in addition to over 30 civilians, bringing the total death toll above 100. Academy facilities remain non-functioning. Following the rebel attack, there was a sharp rise in rebel activity in the area, so Class A and Class G have started joint patrols. Since Juliana's death, Ricardo Christensen has been commanding Class A, and most members are staying at the academy. We really... okay. Just from a narrative standpoint, I think we basically just entered Act 3 because we're at our lowest point. Metagaming, yada yada. So, wait, we're in September, so... like 4 more months, maybe? 5? Pretty much, lines up with the year progression as well. Yeah, true.
I've been waiting!
Did I check this already? Damn, I don't want to be a sniper elite, my guy. I want to be a scout elite. I'm not getting the promotions that I want. Pleased to announce Cremeria and Tankchat actually married and settled down in his hometown. Did they? Am I misremembering something? I'm pretty sure, didn't they die? Or did they get saved last second as they were preparing for death? The wiki states as much, they both lived. Well, you know, if the wiki said that, I'm not gonna object. I'm here for the happy ending, I like them enough. Maybe I need to replay 4. Actually, I should replay both games. They're fun enough. Also, speaking of 4, and since I brought up the swimsuits earlier, I think I still didn't send you what they even looked like after I unlocked them. And after Tank Chat offers his tank to the protagonist squad for the finale. Valid. I guess that doesn't mean they prepared for death and then they got saved last second or something.
Welcome to R&D, kid. Make yourself at home.
Give me a temporary coating. I'm thinking... Lancer anti-armor might be decent, but I also think... melee unit anti-personnel might be good. Green and blue. I don't know if we can finish one more map. Might be a bit much.
How can I help you today?
But we can prepare for it. Maybe it's defeat all enemy units in the desert. V2s, snipers, lancer leads, engineer leads. This... yeah, I think we'll leave that for next time. It appears a group of V2s have lost their commander. Who have lost their commander are running amok in the Dawes Desert. Defeat all enemies in each area to bring the situation under control. And there's a sandstorm. I don't think I could do something against the sandstorm, so my car is actually fine. You know what? 25 minutes. We can easily do this. Surely. Is it nighttime? I think I still have the lamp on. Also, I know it's a little late, but quick break. I'll be right back. New release that which episode came out today. Time to see if the first episode was a fluke or if it's actually good. What was that even like? What's that even about? Besides which, obviously. What I do? Here we go. Engineers, Lancers, V2s. Lancers are the only scary thing. I'll snipe right here. I get a horn going. I still don't have Renee because I'm stupid. Avan could try to do something here, but I don't know how well that will go. Can run it down there, but there's 100% gonna be another tank downstairs. Basically, Duke gets isekai'd into some prince who just died due to poisoning and decides to use witches to race through the ranks instead of fucking killing them. Doesn't sound too special, but I'm willing to give it a shot since the first episode was actually fun. I don't even quite know what I'm reading right now. I guess we can see what Alias can do, but she seems to be basically just any other scout. Actually, if I'm gonna go on a solo mission here, why don't I just make another solo mission? Just watch the first episode. Disclaimer though, it's Chinese, so it probably sounds weird at first. It'll be fine. I don't mind too much about that. I've also seen plenty of like Korean subtitle stuff. I think a Lancer might be good. So, Noel, do your thing. But the limitation of units makes this game so much harder. I haven't been able to watch a lot of anime though recently. I still need to catch up on all the seasonal stuff. I haven't even started the new Freerun season. Honestly, I probably should have watched a bunch while I was sick. Use that time.
Let's do some damage, guys.
I gotta be honest, I don't like that the support vehicle is all the way back there behind the two. Also, I don't like that this Lancer is up top here, but I can work around that with my car. Does my sniper stay here? Actually, I don't think it matters too much.
I'll do what I can. First I pulled this, then...
Who I buff? I guess you two are the most important.
Thank you so much.
Oh, she can move. Just glad it's not like a lot of mysteries where the story's all over the place and the animation is just a visual mindfuck for every single scene. I don't know what that is. Is that show that's been like everywhere for a while and it's just Chinese solo leveling power fantasy? More or less. That does not look like the one that I'm thinking of. Wait. Oh, I don't know if that's the one. Yeah, the one that I was thinking of is To Be a Hero. I think I want my sniper to go straight here, so I don't want to take him too far. Can I not pick you up? There we go. Couldn't tell you a single thing about this story, to be honest. Ballad. One Bloodthirsty would go so hard right here. Also, I think I forgot to build the ladder for myself.
I'm rolling out.
Now I don't have enough movement speed anymore.
Eat this. Down you go.
That's the stuff. Keep pushing them back.
What am I? What the?
Engaging the enemy. Awaiting orders.
Jeez, brother. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Just take him out. My hit rate is kind of abysmal.
Gotcha. Got one.
Still worked though, somehow.
Hey, what happened?
Sure, dude. I smell a big story. Gotcha.
There's no way that dude sees me all the way over here through a sandstorm at night.
Come out.
That is the biggest load of horse shit.
Noel here. Moving out. Ooh, I found one. Here I go. Hey, I got him.
Better than anticipated. Keep moving.
Hey, this guy only dies 2 real bullets, which is kind of an issue. Avan needs to try and take out the guy downstairs. And I think I'll have to force retreat my
I'm just getting started.
car. Keep seeing people drawing Suisei beating up Thanos. I've seen a lot of good stuff since the Fortnite announcement. Also, semi-unrelated, but I've seen a thumbnail today from Marnie, the red-haired one, the one that's also a bear,
Coming at you.
where she plays Mario Tennis with Pecora. Marine, yeah. And the thumbnail is just... yeah, really close to the edge of like what's allowed, probably. I forgot that I need to go over here. Some brand for her. She's the horniest woman you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I just wasn't aware that Hololive was cool with that in their thumbnails. Girl actively gives out Dojin recommendations on stream. I've seen a clip of her where she goes like, she's not as horny anymore as she used to be. And then everybody else laughing, calling her an old woman.
Prepare yourself.
Wow. Once had a 15-minute combo with Susie about Boy Love Dojin. Peak. Actual peak content. That's a fast-moving target. But could you imagine if I would have deployed a Gatling gun here? That looks like a vehicle. That's what I watch Hololive for. Like Shiori asking her fans to translate Dimitri Trojans for her after making her manager buy them. How do you explain that job to other people? Like, yeah, I manage this, this online talent. Oh, cool, what do you do for them? Well, I bought some... I bought some books with questionable erotic content. Fanfiction. You don't, you just pray nobody asks. You just say very vague words that sound professional. The business expenses for taxes have to look wild. Can you even write those off? Also, how many Lancers do we need for Noel here? Speaking of, I realized that I didn't recall my car like I wanted to. What do I do here?
Sure, dude.
Wait, that's the target. Does he know I exist? The line would indicate that no. It's like 5 different VTubers say that as long as they use it for work, like for a stream or something, they can write it off. Because I think you actually just buy Dojin, yap about it on stream, and it's immediately tax-free, basically. Okay, he sees me, but also he took a bit of damage. That's kind of wild. Not sure about the details, but it's funny. I mean, I guess it's kind of the same as... Oh, this guy's covered. That's... I thought he was standing. I guess it's kind of like... streamers writing off their PCs that they buy new. Or like games, maybe. Hololive has gotten way more loot since people like Narissa joined. I think that's also just part of the whole marketing strat. Because they also got a lot more Yuri coded the longer it went on, you know? What the hell am I stuck on? Dude. What the fuck is happening? Help. That pissed me off. Please sit still. I have a problem. There's too many Lancers here. Like, it feels a lot less restrained than adhering to the whole idol thing. I don't have an issue with that. I just feel like... Well, to be fair, who might say what's genuine and what isn't? But it kind of feels like... Oh, we do it because it's what people are into, therefore it's marketable. But also probably because just haha funny. And maybe teehee Yuri. I need somebody to run it down here for me. Kinda wanna believe they're actually like that, because it paints a nice picture. Same. I'd rather believe that it's genuine.
Taking the stage.
Can make up a character like Gigi. Oh yeah, I mean that is just 100% raw. Same with same with Bibu, I'm pretty sure. That's such a level of chronically online that you can make up.
Entering combat.
There's no way to fake it. Bang. Well, the next turn is gonna be interesting. People's brain rot has reached astronomical levels, same with CC getting rage baited by everything like a proper German. I like Kiara getting rage baited every time people think she's from Australia. Michelet just chilling. Nobody wants to engage her. They'd rather run into the Gatling. Meanwhile, No, that was more than half HP. That was 1 HP more than half. Thank God these people don't know how to counter too. I really like Kiara's voice, to be honest. She has a kind of bitchy undertone to her that you've seen in those American coming-of-age movies sometimes. That is so specific. She's perfectly sweet and normal, just can't get over that. I don't really hear it. But also, as I said it already, I don't watch too much Hololive stuff, so maybe.
You're in the way. So there.
Probably a personal thing, just prefer vibing with Ina cause she's so cozy. I like the the OG Corone brain rot. Well, OG is maybe a little much, but you know what I mean. Can you? I don't think you can kill him. Which one? Wait, there's multiple Corones?
Entering combat. From the top with feeling.
Multiple brain rots? Or just a general brain rot?
Step by step.
When she gets happy, it's kind of infectious.
Taking the stage.
Like one clip that I keep coming back to is just her getting a wing goal in Pokemon and completely freaking out because she loves it. And I just vibe with that energy. Sometimes see that one clip of Miko yelling "stay inside" during COVID and sniping people with a rifle from rooftops at GTA. I don't think I've seen that. Okay, we kind of need a Lancer to go over here, I'm pretty sure, so who do I force back into retirement? So fucking funny. It sounds pretty funny. I think I'll Gatling with her and then just walk up here so nobody can come over here anymore.
Taking action now. Prepare yourself.
Or being happy makes me happy. True doggo energy.
Enemy sighted.
Real. Real and true and true and
I see
real.
one, sir.
Oh my god, there's so much here. Wait. If this is the support vehicle, what's the thing down there? Because there's only ever one support vehicle per area. Can you switch to Crony and just get hit with the most deadpan dad jokes in existence? Do I bring my car out? YOLO. This also helps me move.
Right, let's get her done.
Oh, it's a Valkyrie! Why did they not attack me more? Let's hope there's no Lancers up top that will shoot me. Surely they wouldn't. They wouldn't dare. They know better. Okay, let's get started. Noelle, please. Never mind, I'm fucking chonky. I would like to get a... Oh no, Noelle is even out and about. She needs to get force retreated. Okay. She doesn't have full HP and she's going to go hard in, which is really dangerous. But since when do we care? Wait, that was actually the call out. Anywhere hits? Anywhere hits.
Hey, I got him.
That's a relief. Now, advance.
Okay. Now, free real estate. The powered down V2 probably, hopefully, has less HP. Or less resistance. Yes, thank you very much. You'll love to see it. Watch me get bloodthirsty now, by the way. No? Okay. I don't know if I want to break through here. I don't think it does anything for me, but... But I still need to clear this entire section. And they got it under control. It'll be fine. Alright, but I saw a generative AI supporter get called a hog sucker. That's beautiful. Wahoooooo. Fuck. I should have seen that one coming, honestly. It's always the one time you don't swing for the feet. Okay, so that's what they can do when the support vehicle is still alive. Got it. That's where you always go for the feet. I kind of hope that I didn't retreat everybody from that specific camp so I can get that back. But you have the feet, they'll let you do anything else too, usually. I don't know how true that statement is. Oh, I hit... the way I hit that kind of makes it sound like that's the second Valkyria. And I don't have anybody close to that. Wait, no, that's not the right map. That's really bad for me. Or really annoying. Can you imagine if the V2 start crouching in the grass? I mean, they're gonna do it sometime. Did he actually get past my Gatling somehow? Hello, reactive fire? And they brought in a new Lancer. God, it's just all bad. And now what do I do? I mean, I guess I can take over the camp for here and look for the support vehicle, but... I mean, she has to go forward, or the V2 is going to demolish her. But maybe we'll save that for last, because there's a chance? Also, I need to cover here, so nobody goes in here. There's a chance... oh god, sorry. There's a chance that I can take out the support vehicle this turn. There's too much going on here.
On my way.
I think my Gatling can maybe take out the guy that's approaching back there. 6 HP! You are so messing with me. And then retreat in the same breath. Take care of the home base.
I do so miss the galas.
Thank you for not ducking.
A clean hit.
Got one of us. Watch your backs, guys.
Engaging the enemy.
You went straight for my base camp too? That's not even my base camp. The base camp is where that one juiced up V2 took over the camp and where the Lancer's running right now. Where I only have a Vaughn near it. This camp isn't even occupied. God damn it. Could have just run for it the entire time.
Engaging the enemy. I feel quite extraordinary.
Sure, Vaughn will solo. He's never let us down. Well, it is a Lancer. Oh, that is so beautiful. There's 3 V2s here. A little less beautiful, I have to say. Why do they have to be so scary?
I'm ready to go.
That's not where you want to be placed! Oh my lord.
Please hit.
3 Vs is just a foul way.
I'm ready to fight for Galia.
I'm too scared. I could snipe them, but I don't trust it. My mortars do deal damage and they can't be retaliated against, so maybe I'll bring out a mortar, honestly. Like, why not, you know? A Gatling would also be kind of cool. Though maybe I'll... Actually, I just need anybody to sit here, really. And I need somebody to take over this camp so they can't send reinforcements, because I have to kill them all. God damn it. I think this should be fine.
My pleasure, sir. I'm simply
Wait, I should have aimed for the head. It worked out, that's good.
Thank goodness.
Okay, if I get lucky and I can kill this guy right here... Did he get full healed? No. Then I can take off the camp from here and kill the guy from behind. Shoot for the head, shoot for the head. 3 bullets, you can do it, come on, I believe. Not a single bullet! He's floating?
Taking the stage.
Well, I guess if I have the... It's a Lancer, he shouldn't be that fast, right? Maybe if I take over the camp, he'll even be like, oh, I have to turn around and recapture it. Please don't end my turn just as I'm about to win. Please don't beat me by technicality. Only I can win by technicality. Thanks for laying down.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, look at this dumbass. Get baited. That one is surprisingly fast. Okay, good. Why? Why? What the? What do you? What? Don't touch her. Thank God. What the fuck was that? I don't have time for this shit.
My pleasure, sir. I'm simply aglow today.
Please hit the head. Why can't you just hit the head? It made sense, yeah, but I can still hate him for it.
My pleasure, sir.
Just 5 bullets. Or 1 headshot.
A clean hit.
Stinky rocket launcher asshole, Swayze. Let me at him. That would have been so funny. I mean, that's kind of the beauty of these games though, no? You always see the bad thing happening.
Taking action now.
Jump over? Could you... Okay. I guess fuck me. My bad.
Thank goodness.
Yes! Now we can push forward!
Taking action now.
She has so little
I'm
movement.
simply glow today.
Oh, you gotta be... Am I really wasting all my turns on this shit? And then I'm gonna get nuked in the next turn again?
My pleasure, sir. I'm simply aglow. Medic, this way, quickly.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I think Zeri would be good here. Surely he can handle this, right? Oh, maybe the one guy... Maybe I can't see him, but who knows. Maybe the one guy that was summoned here actually got sent over, and that's the issue. Do I bring Alias in? Alias is gonna get nuked. Let's maybe not. Let's calm down.
Watch and learn. I don't lose.
That's a lot.
You're through.
I hate it here.
Moving out.
Surely not twice, right?
You're through.
What the fuck is happening?
Watch and learn. You're through.
She doesn't need to do it twice.
Enemy silent.
That's a relief.
I see you there.
That guy is closer than I would like. I have an idea though. Is that a good idea? Who knows? That's...
Guardian girl attacks.
Okay.
I smell a big story.
Unless she gets one shot miraculously, we should be safe. Jesus. That felt like racism. I mean, it probably was.
I don't lose. Yes.
Didn't think they'd have anyone like that.
Why is the map not over?
Now is your chance.
What? Imagine getting blasted, you fall backwards and get thrown in onto a mine. That's gonna hurt. Surely there isn't anybody hiding behind this, right? They gotta be in the grass somewhere.
Here I come.
Okay, maybe the size doesn't actually reflect in the character model. Because she is not tiny. She's rather tall. But that might also be human experimentation stuff. Is there a supply vehicle left? Shouldn't be. There usually is only one per.
Here I come.
But is she a normal scout or is she an evolved scout? Do I need to fully set her up again? There's more? How many hidden freaks do we... This is getting out of hand. There's 2 now. I could grenade the guy, but I think that kills Elias. Her Hoge is like half of her hair too. It's half her size. I think she should be fast enough. With like 6 turns to go, come on. Not that far.
Engaging.
Thank God. Making me search every last corner for these rats. That's an A still? That's undeserved. A for Elias? Actually true. A wrench here to see. And weapon plans for the HG001. I don't know what that is. Can I look at it? No. Well, with that 1 kill, Elias earned herself 2 arms and 1 arms 2x. So it's deserved when she's involved. Cinnamon roll, my beloved. And we beat that stage perfectly in time. So next time we'll have some story yapping. Probably.
To begin, here is today's news.
And Renee should be healed up again.
I will now
Sure, nothing
take
bad will
attendance.
happen this month. Okay, she's not done yet. Shifters. Oh yeah, wait, it's the finale. So I guess we can check this real quick.
Yo, Brixie, you wanted to see me?
Yes. Thank you for coming. Yvonne, are you all right?
All right with what?
With Leon. Learning about Project Valhalla, his defection, I'm worried about you.
I don't think he defected per se. I think he got brainwashed and stolen.
I'd be lying if I said
Who
it wasn't
the fuck is a
shock.
Leon? I only know a big bro.
The brother I just got through mourning shows up as some rebel monster?
You are not mourning, don't yap.
That's a kick to the head, and I won't accept it till he's told me why.
I see.
But don't get me wrong, I was stoked to see that he's still alive. It means I've still got a chance to talk to him, you know? to be like before. It's like I said in the beginning. I'm gonna find him and bring him back.
I hope that you do.
Anyway, I'll be fine. You don't have to worry about me, Teach.
I can see that, Yvonne.
It'd be so funny if Ivan's brother was actually just turbo racist and that's his motivation. He's like, those damn dirty dark sons killed our father, Ivan. You were too young to remember, but I've seen what they did. That's why I left you behind too, Ivan. Well, that wouldn't make much sense, but...
Now, let's get down to business, shall we? The rebels have taken the fall of Randgries as a cue to pick up the pace.
I mean, understandably so.
Their
really.
attacks throughout the south are growing fiercer than ever. Full control of the region would give them a foothold to strike Greater Gallia.
It was just a random soldier who dyed their hair black to blame the Dark Sons. They actually just fell into a muddy puddle and their hair got dark that way. Or like an oil spill.
The Gallian army has concentrated its forces to try to retake Randgries. That means what's left of Landseal is all the South has to defend it.
Leave it to us, Brixie. We'll stop those rebel bastards in their tracks.
What do you mean we don't get to retake as well?
Yvonne? I don't want to use my powers out there. I want to save them for protecting people when it really matters.
Valid.
Without them, I'm not that strong. Can I... Is it still okay to go with you?
Sure.
I wouldn't go without you. Now come on, let's go!
I'm right behind you!
The Rowendal Canyon is currently occupied by General Audrey Gossenarl.
Audrey? The one we fought in Yule?
The one with the insane organ-like tank?
Rowendal is one of the top strategic
You
positions
said you're
in
going
the
to
South.
protect
We need
peasants
it
so
back.
she doesn't use her powers?
Landseal's bell has tolled.
The powers are only for the people that really matter to get protected. So when Avant shoots himself again, basically. Alexis, have to tell you, I'm in love with you. Come on, Pete, budge up.
What's the idea?
You budge up, Chunky. I can see from here. I'm sorry, I'm flattered, but I can't be with you. Then at least let me have one embrace to remember you by.
What?
What? Dude, she's gorgeous. What are you doing? I'm missing the good part. Move already.
Hey, baby.
What the heck are you two jokers doing? Is that the Pompadour weirdo? Oh god. I'm using the music room to rehearse for the music festival Clear a Path. No way, it's getting juicy, Vario. Come back later. What's that? You want to listen in? Oh, you crazy fans.
You ready to rock?
Oh boy.
Awfully loud for eavesdroppers, no. No, we weren't. We're passing by and we thought... Save the excuse. Man up and bare your cheek. We'll settle this quickly. God damn. Calm down, buddy. Don't you dare bail on me, guys. Get back here. I'm the unluckiest guy in the world. Well, that's that for today. Do we play Artist tomorrow? Or do I want to play a bit more of this, just to go easy on my voice? This Academy has one brain cell constantly changing characters. I think I'll keep playing this for now. At least until I have my resupply of medicine. So yeah, that's gonna be all for today. Thanks for checking out the stream. And more Valkyria Chronicles tomorrow. Against Religious Organ Lady. I'm sure she'll give us a fair fighting chance and it's not gonna be an insane clusterfuck, especially with my main tank killer dead and only having one remaining tank killer. So if anything happens to Noelle, we're just kind of royally screwed. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Nothing bad ever happens during war. So yeah. Other than, maybe we'll even farm for the final classes first, but we'll see. I'll probably make a list of who needs what before stream. Okay. Bye bye. See you.